Alright, let's get ready for today's stream. Grab some water real quick. Be right back, you guys. Okay then, let's get ready for today's stream. Oh, forgot to update the title. It'd be Attempt 17, Day 3. There we go. Getting both the YouTube as well as Twitch titles. How's it going, Morbin? Welcome back, sir. Okay. So, where did we leave off on last time? We just did the network tower. The HQ assault is going. We have a supply raid that we're trying to stop. Ambush troop column. Right, this mission. We gotta do a retaliation. Do we have enough soldiers for this?
Precinct.
Excuse me. Alright, in terms of soldiers, we have 7. We can actually make that 8. No, actually that person's in there, so we can't make that 8. We should still be able to do it, though. Wait, where am I getting the full team from? I'm confused. Didn't it say I only had 7? Am I taking someone that's on a different mission? Weird. Right here. Let's clear the squad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's everyone. Got it. Let's autofill the squad really quick with everyone here. I think we are going to have to push you, even if you are a little bit tired right now. Retaliation can't hurt you if you scan over it. No, then it really hurts you. Then it just like breaks your spine. That's when it really, really hurts you. So this is interesting. Even though this is meant for the aliens, a human can also wield this, but there's no reason to wield that over a standard medkit though, I think. Oh, this doesn't subtract mobility actually. This is kind of interesting that there's a unique item over here that you can actually use on a human with a purpose. Interesting. Let's just make sure that everyone here has a bit of armor. Okay, we're probably gonna run into mutons and mechs on this mission, so that's something that we have to keep in mind. Do I have enough swords? Any form of upgraded weaponry? I have none. And I have no cash either, and no money. Do I have any shotguns? Laser shotguns? No. Alright, we're literally working with only ballistic weaponry here. This says Haven Defense, so I believe this is a type of mission where you have to overwatch, and enemies are going to be dropping in constantly. How's it going, Sidsard? Nagaratep, welcome back, you guys. Do I even have any nanoscale vest? Or am I out of those two? I'm even out of nanoscale vest. Interesting. Not having nanoscale vest is interesting. I think we'll just grab a bunch of flashbangs on most of these guys. If a stun lancer comes in and he threatens our team, I want to be able to take care of him. Hey guys, you grab a Xeno medkit there just for the extra mobility. And thank you very much for the sub, Lemon Kitsune! Much appreciated! Thank you very much for your support. Wharf. Okay, I think we're just gonna mostly do flashbangs on these people. I think the thing that I'm most scared about is not being able to kill any stun lancers. Maybe a couple of grenades. Alright, maybe we'll switch out some grenades for some people. I also want to make sure that we have plenty of medkits to deal with the Chosen. I mean, technically this guy has all the grenades that we need. Technically. I'll do like one assault rifle. Actually no, let's do a hunter rifle on the Grenadier. Most of these weapon mods aren't going to be relevant here. Maybe the advanced heavy barrel on the shotguns. That's really about it though. Maybe a Overwatch tool on this fellow. Advanced hair trigger. Alright, let's do this, guys. On this mission, Den Mother is going to spawn, so we do want to rescue her. Let's do it. No sub pad. Ah, there it is. I have a medal. That's right. It's, I think, the XCOM corporal symbol.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
My goat has gone astral crab. Okay, let's get ready for the first mission of the stream. It's going to be a retaliation, so it should be quite wild. Let's get ready for this. Welcome to honorary suicide rookies. Hey, nobody in here is a rookie anymore. I think we did a pretty good job of training up all of our troops right at the start of the mission. Or the start of the campaign. It's 3:17 a.m. right now, but I'm sipping a caramel mocha, so pretty good. Oh, that sounds awesome, a caramel mocha. I'd love to have a caramel mocha, even if I'm not a coffee drinker. I'm like the kind of casual coffee drinker that hardcore coffee drinkers hate. I'm the kind of person that likes drinking, as my friend would call it, cake in a cup. I like all the sweet coffee flavors. Did I have a soldier for you in the character pool, Lemon Kitsune? If not, I will make sure to get you one at some point. No, me too though. This is like a rare thing. I wanted a warm drink and it was chilly. Oh, okay, I see. Chilly where you are, huh? Over where I am, it's like not hot, but it's like humid and slightly higher than comfortable in temperature. Just a little bit higher than comfortable. Spring nights in Australia can be strange.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using
Oh right, because you guys are on the other side of the hemisphere. It's technically spring for you guys,
You may want to
fall for
instruct
us.
your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
I have a question for you Australians. How do you guys not fall off the planet when you guys are upside down all the time?
Explosives.
Okay, let's do this. Gotta rescue some people. Now, in the past, I would always have hijackers just stealing drones from Advent. This time around, we don't have that, so how are we going to handle this? I think we're gonna take a shinobi, probably. think I want like 1 or 2 really fast soldiers running around. I think we just want 1 or 2 really fast soldiers running around grabbing people. Who's it gonna be though? Who's fast enough to just like run in here? What's the highest mobility? 13, 10, 14, okay. 17. I think it might be the Seer's job to run in and grab people. Yeah, I think it's your job. You're just really fast and able to do it.
No need to ask twice.
The Tobata, you're gonna be going in first. Couple of people around there. Someone else should go up the sides. Who's my second fastest person? Probably this 14 mobility Buccaneer. I kind of wanted to have the Buccaneer with us though.
Por fin.
Come on, you can't keep up with the fat man.
AC Banner is in stealth, so it should be fine to just have
When I
AC
went to
Banner
school,
move
I had
up
to
like
walk
that.
20 miles.
Where's the evac? It's like right there. I think we'll want to camp on top of like this building-ish. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do this. We're gonna have our squad run up on top of that building. I also have to be careful about this explosive barrel. Doesn't seem like it'll hit up there though, so that should be okay. Not the biggest AoE on that. There's no ladder up here from this side. Yes, there is actually. Right there.
Vamos a movernos.
Once, our estate was the
I'll run the
envy
entire
of
squad
this
towards the
land.
middle here. We also have a shinobi. Maybe I should have the shinobi do the running. It's in stealth. That would actually make a little bit more
Afirmativo.
sense. If we can rescue just 6 people, I'm happy, and then we can just recruit the rest again.
I am a professional Asian.
Oh yeah, where's Den Mother?
We've
Should she
spotted
be
the
here?
chosen. Get ready to fight.
Boy, we are gonna have to take care of this chosen though.
Right on schedule.
Hello, Mr. Hunter.
I appreciate that.
Den Mommy, you
Hey
mean?
guys, we have a new subscriber today.
And his name is
And thank you very
John
much for
C.
the sub!
One of the elders chosen, and it's not gonna make
Thank you very
things
much for
easy
your
on us.
continued support.
Let's try to take care
Hey
of it
Commander,
as quickly as
good
possible.
luck with the run.
Thank you very much for that. Now then, I guess we just continue having people here run around.
Location confirmed.
Alright, the reinforcements should be coming soon. I just need to make sure that I'm not flanked to this guy so he doesn't get 3 shots against us. Maybe I just grapple up to this guy and start doing damage. That's not a bad idea, actually.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We
Javier can
require
get
only
really
the
far
people
into that
to
line too.
I'll chalk that up to beginner's luck.
Okay, and there is the hunter. Can I maybe medkit Den Mother safely from here? I kind of don't want to get shot down by the hunter. That's like the one thing that's really scaring me right now. The hunter can easily knock us out if we're not careful.
No need to ask twice.
We'll have our shinobi moving up there, and we'll have
Take the
you
high
come up to
ground.
here and grab this person. These missions where you have to rescue people can get messy really quickly. It's like the one thing I don't like about them. Here, let's just have the squad on the high ground here.
Enseguida.
As long as they're on the high ground, we should be okay. Javier, am I gonna have you come over here and get Den Mother, or am I gonna have you do something else? I think I'd rather have you do something else. I'm gonna have you come down here for now. She's got 7 turns, so she'll be fine. Just kind of want to have this team ready to shoot at the reinforcements dropping in, because they are going to be infinite reinforcements. And if we don't start culling them down, it can get nasty really quickly. So we want to make sure to have a decent amount of people that are just clearing out enemies here. There's a good chance we're not killing the Chosen this time around, so there's that. Something to keep in mind. Got Rookie, send them down here.
No, my son's such a failure. He can't even cook rice. You move, I will pin your ass, okay?
Gonna have this civilian start running all the way down. Currently rescued approximately 3 civilians here.
I've got eyes on
First
enemy
pot.
troops.
Trooper and Curse Trooper, nothing too dangerous. Don't get too nasty yet. Here comes Mr. Hunter. He's right on top of us.
The only thing on the line here is your planet, Commander. No pressure.
Okay, here's the back of the map. I'm gonna have Casey Banner just finish scouting out this back, and there is one more person there. Let's go reach that guy over there. Then, along with that, we have our Shinobi. The Shinobi seems to be having some trouble reaching that person, but I think you can reach him from here.
Solid copy.
Might not look like you're inside of that ring, but you can be up to 2 tiles away from them. Good. On sending the civilians down. Okay, and another person right back down here. We've gotten 4 people rescued so far. This person actually has a psionic ability to create full cover. I'm gonna keep your action available just in case that comes in handy. Then maybe we're gonna start trying to kill off that Advent Trooper, perhaps? There's a couple more people back inside of here, I think. Do I want to rescue this round, or do I want to kill? I kind of want to kill, I think. I don't want to rescue, actually. I deal with that trooper somehow. That's what I really want to do. Oh, I can't get that trooper. Are we gonna bother killing the hunter? We might not just not bother with that. I don't know if our team's capable of killing him. I also can't shoot out this window to get that guy. These troopers are actually kind of hard to get. They're very well entrenched in their positions.
Adelante.
Okay then. Everyone just get around this guy. Try to kill him. Nice kill. Not bad.
¿Quieres más?
I want to take this time to grab people, but I don't think I have that opportunity right now. I have to go for the kill here.
I hope it's worth it.
Alright, Tobata. Can you do your best to kill this guy? I'm going to activate the suspicious substances, just so we can get a bit of potentially bonus damage off. Only a 50% crit chance. Take it. Nice shot,
You
big
want
iron
some
kill.
more? Don't worry about them. The elders have plenty more to spare.
Now then, I am going to have you come over here and paramedic stabilize Death Mother real quick.
A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
Go Javier, you got this. Death Mother will be a very valuable member of the squad. Make sure to keep her alive. You know, I could resuscitate her and have her actually participate in the battle. That is probably asking for her to get one shot by the hunter though, so let's not do that.
Rats in a maze.
Get into cover facing the hunter. All you guys gotta do. And everybody else can probably just overwatch. I think we should overwatch down this cliff, seeing as how we know that most of the enemies are spawning on this side.
Okay, sounds popular. I try to find artistic expression while at the same time dealing the physical and emotional damage.
We do actually have a flank on this guy. We try to kill him? Maybe we do, I don't know. Maybe? I guess we'll try killing him. Throw a crippling strike at him. Nice throw.
So that's what that feels like.
There's a couple more people out there. I'm gonna have the
yeah, boy.
Buccaneer go help out with grabbing people. Everybody else just be in position to help out.
Time to return the favor, baby. Get off.
Head down.
Vale, iré.
We could just start bombing him with grenades. That's one way to just get guaranteed damage off against him. I think I'll save those grenades for when enemies start dropping in and I can't handle them. Oh, here we go. Big enemies already. I'm gonna use a grenade on that mech. I think we're gonna need that damage output. Nice shot. Ooh, nice shot. Okay, never mind. No grenade needed on that mech.
Me están flanqueando.
Alright, what's this guy gonna do?
Time to move. All reliable.
Ooh, he's got a flank on us.
That looks painful.
Ouch.
You should have pulled your people out when you
Hey,
had
where's
the
your cover?
chance.
I could have sworn I put this guy in cover. Did I like shoot out the cover or something? I might have. That's probably what happened. Okay, we know that there's a guy right back here, so I'm gonna go rescue him right now.
All over it.
I'll be very upset with you if you're a faceless, so don't be a faceless. Good. One more round until evac has arrived. Run this person back to here. You guys keep your heads down. I'm saving you for that kinetic pillar. Here, can we just click on them? Oh, we can. Oh, that's nice. I need to use this like little side thing a little bit more often. It's actually quite nice. Okay. Now then, everybody else over here needs to get ready to take care of some enemies. How do we do so? I'm gonna do quick reloads on everyone here.
Me canso de
Have
esperar.
Margin come up here and rescue this person. How many more people need to be rescued? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 of the people. Kinda wish we had a little bit more. Seven. Okay, we got 7. And none of them are faceless, which is really awesome. 7. Can we get 8, 9 maybe? Shinobi, you're the last one here that can find stuff.
Moving to designated position.
I'll bet you guys they're like inside of that building or something. Going to require us to take a really risky maneuver here. Is it worth it to rescue these last few people? It might not be. Probably isn't worth it. Let's start heading back with the rest of the squad now. Let's secure the evac zone and see what we can do here. We'll bomb down that cursed trooper, and everyone else can finish off that advent assault trooper. Target destroyed.
I suppose that's why the Elders want you back on the tactical side, Commander.
I can shoot this guy with a point blank, but it's unlikely to kill. Javier is currently carrying Den Mother, so I can't actually have Javier come back up. We have a rocket launcher on you. Very unsafe rocket launcher. I'm sure this is safe. Let's launch it. Get him, Snow Crash. Not bad, actually. Pretty solid. Doesn't get the kill, but we do get to take a 73% shot. And that does kill him. Nice work. Alright, excellent work, you guys. Let's keep on going here. What we're gonna do next is we're gonna top off Blade Walker, make sure that he's not within one-shot range of the Hunter.
If you need that distance, it doubles as a long-range weapon. I'm going to the Taco Bell, okay?
Yeah, everybody else start running back now, I think. I don't think we're rescuing any other people around here, and I can't find anyone besides if they're back here. And if they chose to be back there, then they kind of deserve to die.
Vamos a movernos.
Start moving. Javier, get back here. Does anyone else here need shielding? I don't think so.
Maybe if you have a nice word with these officers, they'll let us on our way.
Alright, things are getting even spicier right now. We got a Commando here. He's going to be giving shield to everyone on his team. And that Cryo Freeze, that's going to be insanely hard to deal with.
Yes, there is.
Hey,
Don't
let's
make
get out of
this
here
too
before the cops
easy
show,
on me.
man.
This is Firebrand.
That's so much accuracy. That was an 80% through half cover. Everyone else, just keep on running. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, Jabata, you don't see anyone else that can be rescued, right? One last call. If you can be rescued, you have to be within this move. If not, we're gone. That's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's go home. Let's get out of here. Hopefully you're not in a position where the Hunter will reveal you.
Affirmative.
Right behind that gas tank. As long as you're in stealth, you'll be safe. We're also gonna have Tobata start running back here.
Good to go.
Now then, how are we going to deal with these fellows over here? We have a decently strong frontline group. We did take a bit of damage earlier. And I'm worried about the Hunter getting us. Somebody is able to get that guy down there. We should probably just take our Hunter rifle guys and just start killing the Commando, probably. We have a Grenadier. I also have a Flamethrower. The Flamethrower could be helpful.
Ya voy.
I'm gonna start by just getting margin out of that area there. Maybe let you take this shotgun. Nice try.
Fallado.
Maybe we just kill this guy. He's just standing there. Also, this guy has the grappling hook, which makes him really dangerous. We do want to kill him off before he gets a chance to do his little grappling hook nonsense against their team.
I'm the face of Beijing Con.
Blade Walker, get over here. Knock him out. Nice. That does remove shielding on the other guys too. Another person over here that needs to be rescued. So far this is going okay. Remember, you can use Seer to reveal the faceless. Oh yeah, that's true. Although, we've already checked all the people here. None of them seem to be faceless. We're gonna put that mother down with Javier here. Can you do any fighting here? Not really. I could try to grapple that guy, but he has the Frost Weave, which will instantly freeze us, so we kind of don't want to do that. I could wake up Dead Mother and just have her go home by herself. Let's do that, actually. She does get an action, right, if I do this. Do you get an action, Dead Mother? You do, excellent, okay. So what we'll do is we'll have Dead Mother...
Deploying grapple.
Here. And she can make it out. Okay, this could be fun, actually. Let's get a bonus action off against... how do we do this? I don't think I can kill the Cryo Priest this round, unfortunately. So we're just gonna kill just about everything else that we can. Oh, this shot's terrible. This grenade's actually kind of bad. I don't want to take that grenade. Couldn't get him. He can actually kill off Margin there if we're not careful. I think we just flamethrower here at this point.
Come on, come on!
I didn't want to use up my flamethrower just yet, but I think I have to. If I don't, we'll have some problems here.
Don't take this person.
Ooh, nice burn. And then after that, we can actually issue a command, probably onto Javier, and we'll just flashbang that guy. And then we'll have Dead Mother run out. He does get to move, right?
Position confirmed.
Not about to leave Den Mother in here with half-life
Let's go.
against the Hunter. That's just asking for bad things to happen.
The light, the promise of safety.
Flashbang that guy. Make sure he's less of a threat. Do we need to give Pillar to someone? I don't think so. I think most of our people are in cover against that guy. I'm gonna keep this person around. At some point, they're probably gonna be... Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff behind us. Blowing up this car will kill off that Cursed Trooper. And that Sorcerer, in fact. Not bad, not bad. I don't regret having a Grenadier on this mission anymore. Here comes the Hunter. Good dodge. That would have actually been a bleed out. Oh, he hit me! While oh wow, even while flashbang? So much accuracy on these guys, what is this?
This won't end well for you. Trust me, I've seen it.
Yeah, at this rate, it definitely won't. Alright, people, keep on running. You're actually close to the evac zone, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring you back to here. We're gonna continue flashbanging this guy, because I really don't want this guy getting up to our team.
You watching?
You might as well start throwing rocks.
Javier over here can probably kill off the drone solo, so let's do that. I'm gonna go with the Ripjack Slash, followed by a shotgun shot. Damage there, followed by a shotgun. Should be a kill. Excellent work to Javier.
Trifling victory.
The guy with the Grenadier, or with the grenade launcher. What are we doing with that guy? We're gonna run this rookie back here, get away from that vehicle. Where's our Grenadier? There you are.
¿Está despejado?
1440p. This grenade is gonna be glorious. I'll get a little bit closer to that sorcerer because I think we need a bit more damage on that guy. enough for me. Let's see if that's going to be able to score the kill. I think we just have to do at least 1 damage to him. I probably didn't need to position it that. There we go. Target destroyed. You do have a flash, but it's not at a relevant target. I'm going to continue having you run away from the combat zone here.
Copy that.
Keep on moving, Atom Wing. We do have a potential stab and shotgun against this guy, but it does leave us somewhat exposed to the hunter. He can grappling hook over here and shoot at us. I don't know if I'm okay with that. Couple more of our people need to get out of here. They're still just a little bit too far away though. And Hicks, we're gonna get you out of here, don't you worry. You're out of here too, Jill, good. Did I hit that Pathfinder? Not without keeping my back to the hunter. One issue with all of this that I have to keep my back to the hunter. Let's increase our movement with Thrill of the Hunt. That should allow me to reach the hunter now. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Much better than before. Get in there, Samov. Get some damage off against this guy. Excellent crit. That's half his life gone. Can we get the other half? I also need to medkit margin, otherwise margin's gonna go down. Ooh, 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 ooh. We have this move. We have the fancy pants move. Tech destroyed. If I'm desperate, I'll use that flamethrower. Although I'd like to have someone else go for that kill if possible.
Okay, then.
At this point, I just want to get closer to the evac zone, so I'm probably going to run you in. Let me just make sure I can get this guy first. Blade Walker's got a flank right here.
I had to fight 2 lions.
Come out. Destroyed.
Because you're stupid.
Okay then, things are a lot safer than before. We can get far away from that cryo priest, hopefully. Let's actually medkit right away. Remove that chill so you have better mobility here. And let's just get away from that hunter.
Move this shit, man. I'm gonna ice these fools, man.
Gonna keep this person around for just a little bit longer. More reinforcements incoming. I'm glad I didn't go for those last remaining people. It would have just been death for them anyways. They might as well die without risking our soldiers, right? Here comes Mr. Hunter.
Best there is.
Hang in there, Tobata.
Enemies on the move! They're
Oh, don't kill him. Oh! What was that? Oh, he shot the explosive barrel!
Surprise me this time around.
Alright, you got us with that one. Alright, you got us with that one. Damn, the explosive barrel got us.
Huddled together.
We can still get him. Come on, Javier. Hang in there, Tabata. You're not gonna die. Not just yet. Alright, everyone. This turn is all about buying time for Javier.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Got a flash from you. I can kill off one of the troopers. That's gonna slow us down when these guys inevitably use their slowing abilities on us. I think the shinobi just keeps them moving in a way that doesn't get them caught.
Location confirmed.
Way out here. Hang in there, Atom Wing. The primary target right now is definitely going to be the mech, probably. Although that engineer is pretty dangerous too. I should be able to knock out the sentry with a quick stab to the face, so let's do that real quick. I have one less gun shooting at us. Also, it's the only thing that Casey Banner can go for, so we might as well go for it. Alright, one chop. Two chops. And we can also shotgun or stab. If we can get some shred off against that thing, that would be nice. I might be able to knife throw against it, actually. Let's see if I can get vision of the back.
I didn't see you because I was running too fast.
I want to try to just get rid of that thing's mobility stat. Make sure it can't actually run up to us and do dangerous things. And then maybe we don't have to kill it. We probably should, but we don't have to kill it. I think I would rather just get a flashbang off against the remaining enemies around here. One problem is that the priest is going to assist someone. There's not much I can do about that, though. I don't believe flashbang works against the priest either.
Getting
I'm
desperate.
gonna flashbang the engineer at least, that way he doesn't get a chance to do engineer things. And then maybe we'll just get the last few guys over here. I don't think this affects the priest. I'm just gonna do it. Probably won't work against him. Oh, it does! Nice! Okay, that's actually excellent for us then, if that does work. Can we get vision on that mech? We can. Alright guys, can we kill off that mech?
Ya voy. Granada!
Grenade off against him, please. Get it off of that high ground there.
Is that the best you can do?
I don't know, I'd say that was a pretty good turn. 100%. Almost a kill. Come on, just a little bit more, guys. Make this a very, very safe turn if we get rid of that thing. 93%. Can you get high ground against it? Okay. We've already crippled its movement. It shouldn't be a threat to us.
I almost feel bad for them. They've got no idea what they're in for.
Alright, we should have 7 people at the end of this turn. I'm just gonna hunker you down just in case I need that shielding for one more round. Reinforcements are dropping in very quickly though. There's a lot of them. We need to get out of here soon, guys.
Just hold still.
Hang in there, Casey.
Off by a few inches.
Proud Priest is disoriented. He shouldn't be able to reach us. Take a pistol shot. They're tagging us. Hang in there, team. Just a little bit longer.
I'll give you a sporting chance.
Okay, Javier's got our friend over here. Javier can make it out. No Crash can make it out. Shinobi, kinda questionable, but as long as we keep you far back here, they shouldn't be able to find you and kill you, hopefully. I think everyone else can make it out. I think we just leave that guy in stealth back there, and then just leave with the rest of the squad. Let me just make sure everyone else can make it out. AC can make it out. Yeah, I think everyone else goes home. Here's what we'll do. On the way out, we're gonna give you a nice little kinetic pillar on this side. That way you have double-sided cover versus everything down there. Everybody else, it's time to go home.
Me canso de esperar.
Javier has Tobata. No Crashes out.
Vale, iré.
1440p is out.
You drive,
PC Banner is out.
Wake up, the game about to
Rocket is
begin.
out. Alright. The rest of you guys, or the rest of the one people around here, Adam Wing. I'm gonna see you back at home, okay? Don't die on us. They're all overwatching.
This is merciful, but just consider the alternative.
Oh, you're gonna take a lot of Overwatch from here.
Or the clinics.
Oh, you have Shadow Step. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe. You have Shadow Step. You should be safe.
Rolling out.
You guys can't stop Adam from escaping. Get out of here, Adam.
Confirmed.
Get out of here while you have the chance.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Okay, then.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, nobody died on this mission, so that's good. Lots of wounded, though, and we did have to leave behind 2 of our rebels. I may have fucked myself first retell of the campaign. No grenade and 2 rookies are all I have spared after my 4 regs.
That our peacekeepers will stop at
Probably
nothing
want to give yourself
to
at least 8
prevent further
people. I
attacks
think
by
8 people
criminal
is
elements,
pretty much
such as the
mandatory for
one
these
that
types of
occurred today.
missions.
The elders have
The
total
Chosen will
faith
absolutely
in
just
our
run you
ability
over
to
if you don't.
overcome any and all threats to our peace.
It's not necessarily because you need to have 8 people to actually win the mission, but if someone goes down because of Chosen shenanigans, you need to make sure that you have more people that can act. Alright, we got the promotions over here. Mr. Javier, your grapple expert. No crash over here. I guess I was confused on what perks I wanted to take in the middle here. This guy is a serial unit, so I think for the most part I wanted this guy to have something related to being able to shoot with the machine gun. Granted a grenade slot as well as a heavy weapon slot, regardless of armor worn. You know, I never take Lone Wolf. This might be one of the few times I actually do it. It's either that or I take Zone of Control, but I think Lone Wolf plus Serial might be kind of interesting. We're gonna give that a go. Den Mother, you are a brand new soldier. I'm gonna take a look at you back in base. Buccaneer over here, finally gonna be learning their None Shall Pass perk.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We
There
should check
should
with
be
Resistance
perhaps
HQ
more
for
ways
new
to turn
recruits.
Requiem corpses into different anti-Requiem platings or vests. Most of the corpses are collecting dust, and Taipans are rare. Are Taipans rare? I feel like they're actually one of the more common Requiem enemies. I usually get a handful of them. Not enough to gear up an entire squad, of course, but enough of them to get by usually. Go. Alright then. Den Mother. What are we doing with you? 82 accuracy. Oh wow, that is really good aim for Den Mother. I might have to turn her into an Overwatcher this time around. I did really enjoy the tank frontline officer though. That was really cool. Full hands, precision shot, double time, aim assist. I think. I might try the Overwatch build on her. Cool under pressure, chasing fire. How would this work? We would run something like shooting sharp, covering fire, chasing fire, cool under pressure. Apex Predator, maybe? Kill Zone, Bullseye, Airstrike. I might do something like Kill Zone into Apex Predator, cool under pressure, chasing fire. It always feels really sad though when we don't take by my command on Den Mother. She comes with combat presence, and this early on having a nice officer is just really cool, but her accuracy is just so good. I feel like it would be a crime to pass that up. We could also make her hold the Requiem sniper rifle. She does actually get access to steady hands, which is quite interesting. Manual override is also really good. You know what? Let's do the Overwatch build. Let's try to just make this build work on her. We'll see how this plays out. I'm gonna miss taking by my command and doing frontline entrenched Den Mother. Makes partial cover count as full cover and confers bonus aim against enemies at a lower elevation. This might actually be better than shoot. No, this comes with armor piercing. I think I should be taking shooting sharp. I think for the most part we're definitely taking this combo here. Then it's just a matter of what we take up here. Does this work on Overwatch? Doesn't say. I'm assuming this probably works on Overwatch, which would make it incredibly powerful. If it doesn't, then I would rather take steady hands. Yeah, let's just take her perks now. Alright, Den Mother, we're gonna try doing the Overwatch build with you. If it sucks, then I'm gonna be very disappointed. I'm hoping it doesn't suck. Combat intelligence, box of rocks. Don't make fun of Den Mother. She hit her head during the mission, okay? Not her fault. Got to visible ally, nimble hands. I think out of all the perks here, most of these aren't particularly relevant. Maybe the Rupture. That's the only one I can really think of that I might want to take. If I take Nimble Hands, I don't have to take Bandit. Then I can take Steady Hands. That's an idea. Or I just take Aim Assist and Double Time or something. Maybe we'll just do those two and then just take Bandit. Alright, we'll try out top row Den Mother, see how that plays out. Rupture is nice though, it is nice. I do like Rupture as a perk, and it's perfect against boss units too. Okay, let's keep on going. We have some potential bonds. Let's think about what we might want to bond. Tedster. Is there a better way to look at all the bonds? This is kind of hard to look at right now. Juggernaut, Commando, Grenadier. Okay. You know what we'll do? After this HQ assault, we're going to make squads, and then we'll start bonding people inside of the squads. Do it that way instead.
Avenger
That way I'm not just like
plotting new
randomly
course.
looking around and bonding random people. Besides, I never use the bond system anyways. Let's be real now, I'm always just gonna forget about it. We do have the opportunity to look for skirmishers, so I'm gonna do that right now, in fact. Let me get that out of the way. I might want to take the agent and put them in the training center. Oh, man, would I rather go for the... I think I would rather train up AC Banner. Well, someone else is currently using it. They're almost done, though. They're almost done. I'll let them finish up. Ooh, Liberation. Rescue from compound.
Setting
That's an
course
excellent
for
mission type to
Eastern
do.
United States.
Have you used the don't
Commander,
move a muscle
it would
mod for
appear
Hunter?
the aliens have sent a particularly
this don't
nasty
move a muscle
group of
mod?
creatures into this area. It seems even Advent can barely control them. I would strongly advise caution.
Let's see, what is this? Boss Legion Purge. Well, that's actually kind of scary. Okay, let's wait a little bit until that guy's back up. Yo. What we're going to do is
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Right now, down here, there's a Frost Legion purge going on. I'm gonna send you three to deal with this, okay? Try your best. Don't get destroyed. For this mission type, I don't think we'll need that many grenades, so I could probably just get away with putting a C4 on you. I'm also going to give you a hunting shotgun. So at some point we're probably going to have to do close quarters combat with this team. I want to make sure that you guys are ready for some close quarters combat. I want medkits and flashbangs to deal with any sectoids that might try to mind control our people. Maybe a smoke grenade for that dense smoke safety. And I think that is going to be our squad here. This is a 3-man squad. It should be able to handle a compound even at scant though. Fairly confident it can. Alright, get out there you guys. Have some fun killing some enemies. I'll give you a traditional sword just for a little bit more accuracy. This will be first time playing with an officer on this campaign, I think.
In position for deployment.
Avenger plotting new course.
It flips his tracking shot skill, forces you to sit still instead of move. Oh, interesting. That's actually kind of neat. That actually makes a lot more sense too for tracking shot, thinking about it. Okay, when's the next available sergeant coming up? I think that would be either Toki or Xanoist. Okay, as soon as we get another sergeant, we'll go for the skirmisher. Shielded power coil has finally been completed. Hey, that get our gremlin over here. Start taking out that last spot, and maybe our last NG will just go over here for now.
Maximum power consumption.
I want a laboratory
reached.
in here, but wait a second. Why does it cost so much? What did they do with the cost of the laboratory? What am I looking at? Who would do such a thing? What kind of monster did this? Wait, I'm so confused. Why does it cost an arm and a leg to buy the laboratory? Why did this need to be changed? This did not need to be 250 supplies. Who did this? In what universe was the game like, you know what? XCOM had too many supplies to begin with. We need to make them eat more supplies. Rishi did. Why? Rishi, have you not seen how much we've been struggling with supplies already in Beyond Legendary? Okay, well, apparently this needed to cost 250 supplies. Okay, let's think about what we're gonna do about that. This is balanced and you know it. Let's figure out how we're gonna deal with that. The answer is we probably won't build a laboratory anymore and we'll just suffer really slow research. That sounds terrible though. Yeah, that's way overtuned. Honestly, the laboratory was fine the way it was. It already cost like 150 plus like, what was it, 60 per extra slot. The laboratory 100% should go back to the way it was. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna build it right now. You have your R&D and you will be happy about it. I know, right? I think we're just gonna have to work with the R&D labs right now. Anything interesting over here? Nothing, right? Magnetic grenade. 4 to 6 damage, shreds 1 armor, seething rounds. +1 damage, +1 fire damage. Laser grenade, 6 to 8 damage, ignores armor. Nothing in particular that's special around here. What are we gonna build right now? I need to get a power facility up, so we're gonna throw that somewhere around here. And I also need to get up a radio relay. At this point, I might actually throw the radio relay in there. Stacks too hard with the R&D. You could just make it so that it has 2 less slots or something. I don't know. Maybe that's too hard to code in. This really did not need to go up. There's no way anyone's going to be affording that in the early game. 20 Illyrium crystal? That's like what? 4 coil guns? 2 predator armors? Yeah, there's no way I'm building this. At this point, it's just been killed into like... I think there should be a bit of moderation. If you ever see something that you think is too good, don't just double its price and slap on a bunch of these things. Because these things are not free. They're actually worth quite a lot. I think if ever we do some sort of nerf to a facility, don't tie Illyrium cores to it and don't tie these types of resources if it didn't have those costs to begin with. And probably not 250 supplies. You could do something like increase build time or something. I would say that if the laboratory is considered too strong with the R&D, with 2 R&D labs slots over here, just take off 2 slots on the laboratory. That's probably better. I don't know if that's actually like an easy thing to code in or what not, but I think that's a bit too much.
Power consumption
way
reached.
too much. It's one of those things where it's like a bit too gung-ho with the numbers, I think. Like, you look at how much everything else costs. We already have trouble finding supplies to build a training center. That's just way overkill, I think. Just a bit. What else are we doing
Maximum
here?
power consumption reached.
Machinery, coil, debris. We're just gonna keep on scanning over here. If we live in some universe where we're really lucky and we get like 3 supply raids back to back that we can do, I'll consider building it, but at this point there's like no way I'm building that. We just can't. We need that money for future equipment.
Strategic resource located.
Or if I somehow go flawless for the entirety of the campaign and not a single person dies and we never lose equipment, maybe I can consider doing it. But that's a decision that really should have been made early game, which kind of makes the laboratory hard to consider right now. One of the things I have always struggled with is getting supplies on God. What does everyone else have to say? I wish I had time to play, love to get into the mods. Oh, you don't have time to play? I guess maybe a decent number of people who watch my streams just don't have the opportunity to play XCOM themselves, which is why they watch here. Fighting. Let's go into recruiting again. Get these guys recruiting. I'll temporarily throw Javier in here until it's time to use a covert action. And then beyond that, I guess we just keep on scanning for missions. We found our liberation missions over there, so we might as well go to the bottom region. Okay, we got our troop column over here. Only 10 to 12 enemies. Should be very doable. Let's begin. I do like coming here to see what mods are out there. Yeah, that makes sense. I think one of the fun things about popping into a Beyond Legendary stream is just seeing all the new stuff that is in the game. Or just any TED Jam stream, honestly. Because Beyond Legendary mostly offers light balance changes more so than actual enemy changes. I just suck at XCOM and like to learn from other players. Okay, there you go. When I first started making XCOM content, it was mostly educational content too. I made the YouTube series somewhat early in content creation. Ronar, Lawlesh, and Episode 0 are my favorite streamers for XCOM 2. Aw, that's nice. Go to the bathroom real quick. I just noticed the mutons are headless right now. Huh. What happened to the muton's head? It's just gone.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives.
Let us begin. So the first thing we'll do is we will try and go... I think we'll go on top of the roof. That's probably the best way to get based on that
location
without revealing ourselves to anything that might be out there. First pod up in that corner. Let's get ready to possibly take care of them. I wouldn't mind just starting off the fight with an AP grenade on top of a group of enemies. It's actually not bad. There's a window over there, so I can't actually jump through this crate.
I'm willing to
go
put
around the
wave after
sides.
wave of men at your disposal.
rolling.
I'll scout ahead.
Okay then.
In cover. Covering now.
If you put all the XCOM streamers into a boxing ring, who would be the one to walk away victorious? Well, obviously it's Ronar, and we're talking about like actual boxing, right? Not like XCOM gameplay. Who would be best at killing the other streamers? Well, it would obviously be Ronar. I'd be the winner. And anyone who disagrees with me in chat is going to be banned. I will tweak the lab a bit more in the not cost an arm and a leg, but not the mathematically strongest stat direction. Alright, thanks a lot for that, Rishi.
On the move.
That would be quite nice. I think one of the things is, it should definitely be a thing that you would consider building in a campaign without having to, like, get a billion supplies early on. I think as long as it keeps that course, it should be fine. If you don't want to do the thing where you cut out slots on it, you could also make it so that most of the cost is front-loaded onto the bonus slots. So make it so that the laboratory itself maybe just costs like 175 or something, and then like each slot, instead of just costing, how much is it right now, like 60 or 40? I don't know how much it is currently, but you can increase it by like 10 or 20 supplies, 15 supplies. That would be fair, honestly. If it has to be increased. Personally, I think it's currently fine. I think for the most part, most of the difficulty on Beyond Legendary has already had a lot of the difficulty on the strategic layer is already front-loaded from TED Jam because of all the equipment that needs to be built and all the bonus researches. Half your units won't have equipment to begin with already. Kind of want to fight them. How come they never walk into me? Like, they were walking this way just now, and as soon as I put the flamethrower person here, they just turn around immediately. I hate that so much. You assholes, get back here. I need to light you all on fire with my flamethrower.
More speed.
Okay, maybe they'll come back to us from there. I just want the rest of the squad moving up here. I'm within range to start killing things.
On it. Getting it done.
Alright, Advent, come towards us again.
I formed an idea.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Stand right there. Stand right there. Oh, yes, beautiful. At the optimal range for our flamethrower. I can't get that last guy, but that's alright. We can get him with everyone else. Oh, this is so glorious.
Overwatch.
Flamethrower. This is the most valuable flamethrower that we have shot all campaign.
Good
the beautiful triple burn. Kill him. One shot him with the laser gun. Okay, that was a really good turn. It's very rare that you get turns like this, but when you do, it feels so damn good. Alright, I don't even have to move from this position. I think I can just stand still and the enemies will just, not do much. I also don't want to pull any extra enemies out there. So for the most part, unless they all tick for 1 damage, they should die from this.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. In cover!
Don't really have any overwatches on this team. Dead. Oh my god, they just burned for 3 ticks. All of them. Hi there. Uh-oh, Flame Viper. Excuse me. Let's get ready to take care of Flame Viper down there. Nice 9% YOLO shot.
Oh god, I'm pathetic.
On one hand, I wish the AI was a little bit smarter and they wouldn't take their Overwatch shots unless it was a 50% chance to land. But on the other hand, I think it's really funny when you land like a 2% shot and you get to just laugh about it. Overall, I lean towards the I believe in the funnies more than the logicals.
Is it clear?
There's another group of enemies up there. Our ninja has the tracking ability, which is why they're able to see them, but now we know there's a group of enemies out there. We also know that they won't activate against us if I take this chop. Interesting. I have a flamethrower with you that I can use on that Viper if I need to. I'm not in the mood to blow up any corpses right now, so I probably won't go for that. I've also got Dr. Jury with the Knight's Charge. Can you, like, not go through the fire? Why do you have to go through the fire? Why is this game like this? Why is this game like this? No matter what, we want to kill the Flame Viper this round. How do we ensure that the Flame Viper dies? I think we'll start off with a knife toss against this guy. Nice crit. Then after that, can we maybe kill it with... Oh, AP grenade. There we go. Illusion was staring us in the face this whole time. Bye-bye, Flame Viper. AP grenade does drop corpses. Excellent. And all that's left is to get that Viper. I'm probably just gonna use the flamethrower against it.
Unleash my attack.
That won't blow up the vehicle, right? I hope it doesn't. Don't blow up the vehicle, please.
Wonder what this do-cracky does.
And we're just gonna hide right back there. Everybody else just move on up.
I'm all over it.
We're going to get ready to kill more things when the time comes. For now, though,
Holding position.
I'm just gonna hold tight here. I'm gonna back away from that vehicle. I'm pretty sure it's going to explode with all the fire burning around it. If it doesn't, I'd be kind of surprised.
Getting a little toasty here.
That group of enemies, though, they're not moving, interestingly. A Shunpo right around the sides.
Escorted him.
Bit of damage. I can kill this guy and just go into stealth. That's another way to handle this.
Got this.
An elite scope. Ooh.
This looks like the stuff.
That's an early pickup. I like that. Okay. Now the rest of our squad is gonna move up and overwatch into that building. I'm gonna dash the Muton up. Actually, no, I'm gonna overwatch the Muton. You guys think I can flashbang them through the wall? I can actually flashbang them, but that's mostly civilians in there. The rest of Advent's like in the backside. I can get like, how many enemies are in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 2 separate pods actually.
Scanning.
I think I'd rather Overwatch, maybe. I don't actually know. No, I'm gonna flashbang them, that way they don't get to scamper as effectively. This shouldn't activate them. Good.
Steam put.
Come on over, Advent. Wanna come through that door? Well, if you guys aren't gonna come over here, I'm gonna have to go over there, guys. And, I don't know if we're gonna like this outcome. I can't get the rocket to hit the guys in the back there. I will war crime, like... How many civilians are in here? The 2 civilians that are being interrogated by them. Better dead than in the hands of Advent, right? We could just also walk up and Overwatch. They seem to be a stationary pod, so it wouldn't hurt to just walk up and Overwatch, I think.
I'm going. I'm on it.
I have formed an idea.
Alright, everyone. Slowly move forward.
What's your battle plan?
I could have also used you to like come up to the sides and throw a dagger at someone. That was another option.
I'm on the move. Roger, holding.
Are you guys gonna come over?
They're on
No,
me.
they don't want to move. They just don't want to move from this spot. Intriguing. I'm gonna get...
Go, go, go!
Here, up here. Go around the sides here. We're just gonna keep moving up until we have a position that we're happy with.
Covering now! Holding!
Why are they stuck here like that?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
If I did have to fight them... It might be better if we could get a better angle on them, perhaps? Okay, we'll see them if we step over this way. And we'll see them if we step over that way. I want to shoot a rocket at them, I think. Is there a safe way to shoot a rocket at all of them without getting, like... They're gonna probably spread out as soon as the fight begins, though. That's the problem. Unless I flashbang them right off the bat. Maybe we flashbang and then next round we go after them? Or maybe we flashbang, open the door, they scamper, and then we shoot a rocket. What's the best way to get them? Where's like a good spot for Eula to stand? I don't know. Yeah, let's back Eula up a bit. Let's back everyone up a bit so we can consider shooting the rocket.
Wave after wave of men at
Roger that.
Watch, the moment that I'm not on Overwatch, they're gonna start moving.
I'm all over it.
That's what's gonna happen. Just watch. I'm also gonna wait till your Nightfall thingy is off of cooldown.
Maintaining position. Fire spreading.
Okay, what's the best way to position this rocket? I think this isn't too bad. I'm gonna go for this, I think.
Flood of frost! I'm quite satisfied with that appraisal.
You've only killed civilians, not advent units. So I'm quite satisfied with that appraisal. Interesting. Oh hey, they moved a bit. They moved a bit. They moved a bit. Okay, okay. They're starting to move. They're starting to move. What if we shoot another rocket? Let's do another rocket. Okay, one trooper corpse destroyed. Donuts! Okay, let's take a look at all of these guys. Most of them are pretty weakened down, which is good for us. I can go for a chop against that advent trooper. I might just leave the drone alive.
There you go.
One dead guy.
So here it is.
Two dead guys, hopefully. Not quite. I might have to kill the drone so the mutant can get up to here and kill that gunner. How do we do that? Or I could just have Dr. Jury do it. Dr. Jury, you're up next.
One down, thousands to go.
Excellent work. Maybe you can go up and finish off the sentry. She's pretty tanky, so she can probably afford this.
Not even close.
Nice miss. Maybe we'll just flashbang those guys to help her out a bit. And then everyone else just needs to focus on... I think we'll just ignore the drone. I think this turn should be fine if we just ignore it. I'll throw a 24% chance to get this guy. If I throw it at the drone, it's like not gonna do anything anyways. Milk up for you. Maybe you can finish off the sentry and just let Dr. Jury take the hit from that guy. Can I get to a flank on that guy somehow? Yeah. Oh, and we should probably spread out so we don't get rocketed. Actually, you know what? If I don't want to get rocketed, I should just do this.
Cover my flank!
Yuri's pretty tanky. They're not even going to bother shooting at her, it seems. Unfortunately, Odinez is going to get stunned. Ouch. Alright, Odinez is currently getting stunned, but that's okay. Let's finish off these guys. Come on up, Dr. Jury. One dead guy. Well, Dr. Jury's going on a rampage right now. Kind of a rampage. Little mini rampage. Okay, we got the hollow targeting. I care more about killing the trooper than the drone. The drone doesn't really do damage, so if it's the last thing alive, it's not the end of the world.
You can't handle me.
That guy's dead, and all that's left is to kill this thing. We're gonna go for the mark target. Get the guaranteed shot off at Nagaratep. 100%. Not quite a kill just yet, though.
With defense, like fish in a barrel.
Hang in there, Odinez. Alright, who's getting this kill? I can either give it to the Technical, the Muton, Dr. Jury, Bonsai Warrior. I think we'll give it to... Eula got a bunch of kills down there against the troopers from the burn. Nagaratep killed a guy on Overwatch. Jury just killed like 3 guys here. Did Bonsai get any kills? I think Bonsai got some kills. I'll give it to Bonsai anyways though.
Over there?
If you can get it.
Positive confirmation. Area secured.
I wanted
Status
to give
confirmed.
Odinez more
Mission
kills, but he was
accomplished.
done, unfortunately. Commander, I think she might be a psychopath. Eula, she's she has her own little things going on in her life, I think.
And despite the destruction left in their
How much better at XCOM would you say you are since you started this challenge?
to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue.
I feel like when it comes to XCOM fundamentals, it hasn't changed much, because pretty much this mod pack is basically just be better at the XCOM fundamentals. But at learning like the different stuff in the mod pack itself, knowledge of the mod pack has definitely gone up by a lot. There was a period of time where I hadn't streamed XCOM for like a year or two, so I was a bit rusty. I think I'm getting a lot better at it though. In terms of just
that smooth, Commander. Great
personally
work.
reclaiming some of my old XCOM skills. That's going pretty well so far. I think I'm gonna teach you premonition. There we go. Ninja, you're gonna be taking your knife encounters because that perk is OP. And finally, Dr. Jury over here, she is going to be tank. Just pure tank. Game got harder since then, so they probably got worse. Well, your skill in the game is independent to the difficulty of the game. Although that was pretty funny.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should
Okay,
check
then.
with Resistance HQ.
Now that
for
we
new
have a squad
recruits.
back, we should have a sergeant for this. Yes, I just gotta take Javier out of Haven advising.
Commander? I saved a lot of time repairing the ship's systems if we had any idea how to translate their language. Unfortunately, we
get over
don't
here.
come across many linguists out here.
We're gonna be down the combat unit, the ninja, and the juggernaut for 17 days. Say goodbye to them for a while. Now then. What are we doing next? Okay, our goal is still to head down to here, I think. I just need to have the resistance comms set up. We'll probably take this time to build up a power facility, maybe.
Plotting new
And
course.
then after that, immediately a resistance comm. This is one of those runs where we're going to be doing early resistance comms, just so we can start contacting new places very quickly. I'm very excited with that elite scope, by the way, if you guys couldn't tell. We're going to be doing lots of fun things with that. Our bayonet, suppressor, basic weapon mods can all be sold. They're not particularly great. I might even sell the Illyrium core just for more money. Might. Maybe.
Maximum power consumption.
Power relay right there.
Initiated.
Rishi did say she was going to probably revert the, or not revert, but tone down the laboratory cost.
Maximum power
So I'll probably wait a bit
reached.
before I build the laboratory, and I'll just build the resistance comms probably somewhere on the sides over there, once we have the money for it. It'll be a while before we have the money for it, though. Mostly I'm waiting for this HQ assault. Once that's ready, that's when things get fun. Strength in here has gone down to 1. I'm assuming they're shoving more strength up into this region up there. If we want to have this region be functional, I should probably find a mission and just do it right
Setting
now.
course for the
I'm
Mexican
gonna head down here and keep on
regional
finding more
track.
missions. I want to find that resistance recruit mission. But first, we have this mission over here. We do have to boost this one. Supply convoy missions are very dangerous if you don't 100% them. 139% infiltrated, vulnerable. Let's do this. You know, we're pretty lucky this campaign. We have both a supply convoy as well as a troop column. This early on, that's quite a nice thing to have. Today's such a relaxing day right now. Just sitting back, playing some XCOM, killing the aliens and such. Oh yeah, for dinner, I gotta make something using the ground beef because we're defrosting it right now, but we haven't really figured out what we want to do with it. Usually I just make something like either some sort of pasta with meat sauce or something, or if we had tofu, I could make a mapo tofu, but I can't do that. What should I do with ground beef, guys? What should I do with it? Maybe I'll do pasta. We generally like pasta quite a bit. Hamburger. Ooh, hamburger. That's an idea. We have bread, though. We might not have bread. A burger was my idea, too. We could do a burger. We don't have actual burger buns, though. Although just a few days ago, my girlfriend got like this artisan focaccia bread from somewhere. So we have that. Is there such a thing as focaccia burgers? Advent burgers. Advent burgers. You're right, guys. We should make our own Advent burgers. That would be fun to do. We could make a YouTube video about how to make Advent burgers.
Restrain using explosives.
Okay, does anyone here remember the very exciting moment on this map from a few weeks ago? Not weeks, probably like a month or 2 or 3 ago. This is where the Navigator Gatekeeper showed up and nearly ended us all, and Jane Kelly barely saved it by hitting it with like a 50 or 60% sword slice. Does anyone else here remember that moment?
Move, move, move! No need to ask twice.
Let's get crazy.
As a newbie, no, sadly. That's cooked as fuck, though. It was so bad. I thought we were gonna squad wipe there, but that campaign, I think, was one of the campaigns that made it really, really far. What about wraps? Beef burritos could be fire. Oh, maybe. Maybe I chop up some onions and grill or caramelize the onions and then throw some beef in there. Okay, that's an idea.
Heading there now.
Advent burger motto should be burgers that defy all conventions, including Geneva. Okay, there's a train up there.
Moving.
Up around the sides. These snipers aren't actually snipers, they don't have squad sight. They're just people that happen to have sniper rifles as their primary weapon. This team overall is not very well equipped for long range fights, honestly. The Donald does have a battle scanner. Maybe I'll throw one down this way. I never use the battle scanner, so I might as well use it at least once. At first I thought this might have been an okay spot for our snipers, but we're blocked off by this train and there's a cliff up here, so pretty much we have no vision on this side of the map. Bob Ross is like my only squad sight unit on this mission.
Let's have some fun. Let's get crazy.
On the move. Roger that.
Oh, nothing.
All set. Moving to Overwatch.
Heard a door open on the left. We will keep an eye on that. Might have been that door right there. No, that door right there. Okay. We have an idea of where the enemies might be hiding. Try to get some vision on them. See what they're up to.
Moving to designated position.
Probably just come up here and open this door. I don't see them. There's a wall in the way.
No need to ask twice.
I'll scout ahead.
Okay, just wait here, you guys.
Roger, holding.
This is not a timed mission, so no rush. At our own pace. Ooh. Okay, first pod is not a particularly big pod. I would kind of like to find a bigger pod if possible. But it seems like this is what we're getting. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run Ladonald back so we don't have to lose concealment on him. Everybody else, get close and personal, and let's get ready to just absolutely blast the sectoid if he reveals us.
So let's go.
Moving to position. That's affirmative. Standing fast.
Come forward, sectoid. This is a weird one. I was kind of hoping his friends would come up this way also. What is happening right now? Well, what is this patrol pathing that I'm looking at? Very strange patrol pathing, but okay.
Closing on target position now.
You gotta think like a tree.
Come into us. Yes.
What's that?
Now
That's
that's a
why I
start
joined
right
the Knights
there.
of Favonius.
Sometimes they even surprise me with what's going on.
These people are gonna get blasted so hard. Oh my god, that one-shot him? No, I think the animation just played a bit early. Wait, what? He just died from that? Oh, no, it used up your sawed-off shotgun, but it didn't show it, though. It's being weird, that's all. Now then, there is a sorcerer up there. I cannot get the flank against him, however. So what do we do about the sorcerer? I could either just move up and try to shoot him to death through cover. Bob actually has a pretty decent shot. Hey Bob, let's get you to squad sight range. That way you get the bonus crit chance from your Dead of Night ability. Nope, it doesn't have any crit chance, it seems. Oh no, he still sees you, that's why. We could just run all the way back and force him into us. I think that's what we do. We just run all the way back and force him into us.
I can handle that.
It's either that or he runs away to his friends. I kind of want him to come towards us, though, if possible.
What am I doing with this? Can I get an evac here?
We're also going to set up our evac, just so we don't have to wait this long to get it out later.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Yeah, we're just going to fall back. Everybody fall back. Maybe one person inside of here. I don't think he can get out of that spot to flank me, so it should be safe for us to wait back here.
What's over there?
And then as long as Bob comes back this way, it should be okay.
Let's get crazy.
Ledonal is in stealth, so we're gonna have Ledonal keep an eye on what he tries to do.
Scanning.
Oh, we got friends coming in. Oh, he's got buddies. Not gonna connect either, unfortunate. 1, 2, 3. 3 enemies right there. Okay, we need to watch out for this. There is a sorcerer somewhere inside of this building. He's sitting right back there. We could actually get him pretty easily from here. If I had ammo on you, you could also get him too. Unfortunately,
I must devise my plan.
Ammo. Pufferfish, let's see if you can get this guy first. He's not going down just yet. He's a pretty tough fella. And after that, we're going to have you activate your Thrill of the Hunt, so you can hopefully get to a flank on that guy. And a wreck. A nice old knife throw from down here. Mark's gonna have such good accuracy, like damn. That's a knife throw from so far away. Even the Reaper doesn't have that much accuracy, honestly. Alright, Bob over here is at squad sight distance. I want to keep him here. We're just gonna fall back even further. That way the enemies don't get a chance to shoot at Bob. And maybe Bob can take these shots. He's got pretty good crit chance if he does land any shots. And we're just gonna take pot shots with Bob until they go down. Everyone else is kind of just like a frontline unit that's just gonna sit here and try to stall out the enemies a bit.
No problem, boss. In cover.
Okay, Ledonal, and then you're just gonna sit over here and just continue keeping an eye on them. We do have a smart scan, but I don't think I need that right now. I also have sedate. What's this? Just weird enemy. Weird line thing. I'm gonna throw more battle scanners, seeing as how we just have these. Might as well just start throwing them around. Keep in mind that enemies will have bonus aim against XCOM when they have height advantage, so hopefully he doesn't decide to run up there. Another group right back there. I'm glad I threw that battle scanner.
Who's got a med kit?
They did manage to hit in the wreck with 84 aim. What is this shit? Jeez, 84?
I'm taking fire.
Okay, that's kind of nasty. Sectoid is summoning zombies from out of sight. They're not active, but he is allowed to do that. I think we back off from this spot. This is a... Never mind, we're fighting them. I kind of don't like this position right now. Alright, please tell me we have a flashbang for this. We do. Excellent. No, Rex, you're not looking so hot. I need you to probably just reload Hunker or medkit Hunker. I don't think you can afford the flashbang right now, so it's gonna be you down here. Pufferfish, take this time to reload. I believe the Advent Officer has a Pick Your Poison ability. That's not listed here, but it makes it so that they have bonus aim for each alive squad mate, and that's probably what happened here. He probably had like a 50% chance to hit, and then plus 20% from each of his squad mates. That's actually pretty brutal. 20% bonus aim. And then after that, I'm gonna take Narek. Maybe slot you back here,
I hope it's worth it.
where you're out of range of that officer. And hopefully you can either reload or medkit up. I think reloading is the right choice here. We might need that gun soon. There's a biotrooper down there, and I really want him dead along with that scout. We can actually tag that scout if I just take this one step over to the side with Bob. Not the best shot though, but can we get him? Oh, Bob, come on. I need these.
When you get my age, sometimes the mind goes.
Mine goes, huh? I can't move with Alexi right now, so everyone else just stays hunkered. Turn is kind of not great for us. Even while flashbang through cover, that thing has 48% aim. Insane. Dodge.
Our feud is for the long term.
Ooh, don't tongue grab me. Poison spit messed up. Good.
A little disheveled. And a little humiliated.
Hang in there, pufferfish. You're gonna be okay. What? This game just wants this person fucking dead. Oh, brutal. Okay. How do we fix the whole being on fire thing? I guess we just move out of the way on medkit or something. Bob, I really need this shot to land, okay, Bob? I just need to start killing off that Advent Officer's minions. Come on, Bob. There we go. One dead target right there.
Don't fight it.
At this point, we don't really have to stay in concealment with Ladonnell. Ladonnell can start doing stuff right now. Although I don't know if I want Ladonnell coming out here. If I put Ladonnell over here, there's a chance that everything's going to just start shooting at him. There's no more Overwatch coming out from those guys, so that's good. There's still the Overwatch from the Biotrooper. But maybe we can fall back to this corner, perhaps? If I wanted to be really greedy, I'd come up here and grab the loot and then run back to here. No, that's not the right thing to do. Is it? No, fuck the loot. It's probably just like some random focus PCS or some shit. Pufferfish, we're just gonna bring you all the way back outside of this building because this building is cursed. And we're just gonna top you off here. O'Donnell, keep on scouting out that side for now. I will let you know when I have other plans for you. I could consider running you up to here. Oh, this is a great spot for Narek, actually. Narek can take this time to medkit up.
Settle down. You're fine.
O'Donnell, keep your head down for just a little bit longer. When the time is right, we will have you pop out and start killing things, but now's not the time yet.
Doable.
I'm gonna bring Alexia up, just one step closer, and just stay hunkered down. That Advent officer is super scary.
Incoming.
He's got a lot less accuracy than before, though, from downing one of his teammates. Well, that's good. Biotroopers not too dangerous by themselves either. The sectoid is starting to move up. He is going to double move up. Here comes the snake also. Oh no, they found Bob! Hang in there, Bob. Okay, they're just fishing for volume of fire on our people right now. Bob, is there any way you can get a flank on that snake, maybe? Not quite. What shots do you have? You have an 81% on that sectoid. You know, if you could blast that sectoid from out of sight, that'd be pretty sick. How do we get vision on that sectoid from out of sight? I could also just move forward and use my Nightfall to get that shot off. That works too. We have a flashbang with Narek if we need support. Narek, I'm sure Narek can find some way to throw a flashbang if she opens this door and throws it down behind these fellows. We also have the Titanic shotgun blast from Pufferfish here. Although that poison is lingering for a little bit longer than I would like it to linger. If I do need you to do something, it would probably be the flashbang up there. If that poison just wasn't there, this would have been a perfect turn to just hop over and start killing. Unfortunately, the poison is there.
Now comes the fun.
I think here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring Bob up. He's got a pretty good shot against that sectoid. If we activate the Nightfall, Bob should have a lot of crit chance against it. One shot it, please. Oh, he didn't get the crit. Unfortunate. We can come up around the sides and kill off that Advent gunner. That's actually not a bad one. And if I'm really desperate, we can just come up here and shoot the Viper. I almost want to do that. I think I will do that. Let's do this. I don't want Narek getting shot at by the officer, however. That Biotrooper is still alive, which I think was part of his squad, which means he's still getting like plus 20 aim. But this guy probably has like 95% accuracy right now. Not exactly like the kind of thing you want your soldiers getting shot by. Is there any way I can get to that Viper? I can get to that Viper by dropping down to here. But that does put us at risk of the officer shooting at us. Same issue as before. I think we just try to stall out one more round. If we can do that, we'll be okay, I think. Maybe. Also get away from that explosive barrel. That is going to kill someone. I could also try to flashbang the officer. Does someone around here have the flashbang? You do have the flashbang. Am I willing to give up my concealment now? I guess so. O'Donnell, let's have you pop out. You're basically contributing nothing here. We've already found most of the map anyways. I don't really need concealment at this rate. maybe we'll plop down back here. Or I just kill that gunner. I kind of want to start shooting at the Sectoid and the Viper. I can probably reach that Sectoid. I could also flashbang this round. If we're waiting for the poison to wear off, this might actually be the better thing to do. If that Viper survives, it's going to tongue grab someone, and then they're going to get shot to death by everything out there. This is probably the better way to go here. Let's go with that, and maybe we'll hunker down with everyone on the team. Just stall it out for one more round. I might even have you come up here so you can use your sawed-off shotgun against that Viper. Okay, this is actually pretty solid. I'm gonna go for this. Hey, Labao, I just got shot out of cover. In fact, with that, we might be able to kill it. Ah, this guy has no gun. No, we can't kill it. Yeah, we can't kill it. Not this round, unfortunately. Not without having to step through a bunch of poison. We're just going to take this time to get Alexi a little bit closer so we can get ready to start killing things. Our squad is just not equipped to deal with these mid-range combats. Ladonal's still in cover here. No tag though. Hang in there, Ladonal. Sectoid moving up. Stop hitting me! It hurts. Oh my god, stop hitting me, please. Are you kidding me? God damn this game. Alright.
Time to go.
We got a medkit on Ladonal. That's gonna be your job. Get over here, Ladonal. Gonna activate that smart scan so you can just run a little bit further. As for some reason doing this gives you more mobility. Hang in there. You're gonna be okay. Oh, where are they? Oh, Narek. Never lucky. Always unlucky. I'm gonna attempt to take a shot on that Viper, seeing as how we have nothing else better to do here with Bob. Can't land our 70s and 60s, but the enemies can land all their 19s and 15s. Interesting. Oh wait, I have this. Dead Viper, there we go.
Well, how about that?
I can't take care of that gunner just yet, but we can just get a little bit closer. Bye-bye.
What's that?
Okay, finally got rid of the enemy front line.
There's no easy path to redemption when you're a social pariah.
See how this goes now. Officer has infinite accuracy, as long as that guy stays alive. Here comes the gunner. Just don't get max rolled. Good. Oh boy, you really took a bad hit there, didn't you, Narek? Don't worry, we're gonna get you up here. Alright, Ladonal has saved Narek's life. Excellent. And now we gotta kill everything else. That officer, I hate him so much. Please, just somebody kill him. Anybody, somebody, just put him out of my misery. There we go! Bob with the 40% crits from full cover. That's what we need. That's what we needed, guys, right there. That was it. And at this point, we should be getting ready to clean up the map. I want to just be a little bit careful, though, just because these guys, they do a lot of damage. Don't want to mess around with them.
I like making my own treats.
Pull back a bit. Alexi, this might be your job or someone else's job. I don't know. Whose job is it to kill this guy? I think we might just hide back here for one more round, wait for him to come forward, then next turn we just come out and kill him. Here comes the Biotrooper. That should be a... I thought that was a dash move.
That was close.
Here comes the gunner. We can pop out and kill him next round. Alright, time for the killing, guys. Let's do this. First things first, we're gonna have Pufferfish step out the side. Get us a nice peek over there. Give us a shot. Excellent work. Gunner downed.
There is no easy path to redemption when you're a social pariah.
And Bob, you're next. Oh, can Bob get the high ground? He can. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You guys ready for this? 90% high crit chance shot right there. Look at the shot that the bounty hunter has. He's not dead though because he has a billion HP, but that was still a really good hit. And in fact, that should be just enough for Alexei to get the kill here.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
That's alright, we have the shotgun ability. Okay, well that was a wild turn there, but we should be good now. Let's get Narek back up.
What? Covering.
Not too shabby.
Okay then.
Okay, I'm glad I invested into those laser shorties. They definitely did a lot of work on this mission. Narek, you're finally back up, but you've got 1 HP. I think we top you off with this last med
Got
kit.
it covered.
We have one more group of enemies that need to be dealt with. We also have Bob over here dropping med kit on the Pufferfish. So this should be a pretty decent recovery turn for us.
Okay.
There we go, tapping off our squad. Blow up the truck. I was thinking about blowing up this truck, but I kind of wanted the corpses. To be fair, I don't think most XCOM commanders would be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna have a soldier die to like a bunch of flashbanged enemies while we're in full cover. Well, some might, but I'm not some. I want the resources. Another group of enemies out there. Let's get you topped off so you can actually be, maybe not on the front lines, but out there doing some combat.
Got it. Moving.
Lexi over here has the last med
Whatever
kit.
you say.
Alright guys, we're out of med kits. At this
You're gonna be
point,
fine.
if you go down, you're going to be in a world of hurt. We'll move the evac zone up a little bit further on the map so that anyone that does bleed out will have a chance to survive still.
Might as well put the little rascal to use.
It only takes 2 turns to relocate the
This is
evac.
Firebrand. Evac request
We might as well do it.
Hold tight.
Personally, I think we should all be given an airstrike ability. Right near the evac zone, you can drop bombs from the Sky Ranger. That'd actually be a really fun officer ability, honestly. That would actually be incredibly cool thinking about it.
Sneaky.
Alright, Bob, let's get you all the way up to here. See if you can spot anything that we need to kill.
I'm all over it.
Everybody else, get up to this position, and we're gonna get ready to do stuff.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Want to make sure that Narek is in full cover at all times, because 5 HP is not a lot.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Letting loot die is why we can't afford the laboratory. It's also why we're still alive and fighting. Ooh, you know what we can do? It's actually really interesting that this is a battle scanner on a cooldown. And thinking about it, battle scanners are kind of one of those things that players never build. Because you would much rather have like a damaging grenade and such. And it was in a sense underpowered because of that issue. However, putting it on a cooldown means we no longer have to actually have a stealth unit on the team. We can just wait 4 rounds and keep throwing these out until we find something and shoot it with Bob.
I'm going.
Very interesting here. I think the way to balance this would be to just shorten the range at which you can throw it, so you have to at least expose your Pathfinder to fog a little bit.
Stepping off.
Hi, I'm Bob Ross, and I'm glad you're with me today.
No battle scanners. How do you deal with chrysalids? In Beyond Legendary, or just Long War in general, which is where all the chrysalids in this mod pack are drawing their behaviors from, they cannot just pop out of their burrows and attack you. Or they can, but they eventually leave their burrows. And I believe, what was it that couldn't pop out and attack you anymore? There was something that couldn't do that. I don't remember what it was. We're just gonna wait 4 rounds until our battle scanner is back up.
Covering. Got it covered.
Where do you guys think the final pod will be? I'm thinking probably around the train somewhere. We'll throw the next one at the back of the train.
Let's get started.
Moving to Overwatch.
And then we'll check over there if they're not in the back of the train. Maybe near this facility, actually. Oh my goodness, there's an entire building down there. We'll throw one at the building. They might just be at the building, waiting patiently. Also gonna activate my smart scan here. Smart scan gives me a bit more vision radius, I believe. Nothing, huh?
In cover. I'm on it.
Oh, no. You have an idea. In that corner.
Now comes the fun. Now comes the fun.
Alright, in 4 rounds, we're going to move back out there again.
It's ready to go.
Battle scanner.
So let's get ready to go and do it.
Advent pathing challenge impossible.
Standing. Come get some. Heads up. Got movement.
Found him. A Frost Legion hit. Oh, can I not squad sight them from here? Oh, I guess we're not allowed to squad sight them, unfortunately.
Sneaky.
That would have been really funny if we could.
There we go.
Alright, we'll see if they walk towards us. If they don't, that's fine. Everybody else...
Seems doable.
Just get a little bit closer.
There is no time to delay.
Just a tad bit closer.
I hope it's worth
And when
it.
the time comes, we will pop out and kill them all.
Holding position. On Overwatch.
Funny enough, since all the combat happened here, they're not on alert right now. They're just kind of walking around, minding their own business. I could just move up and have Bob shoot someone. That's fine, I guess. You guys think we could just move into them and start fighting? We might be able to do that. Let's just play it safe. I'm just gonna keep on overwatching here. I would prefer to be able to engage on our own terms where the enemies are forced to use their scamper moves. There we go. Not gonna be able to tag that guy. Although we do get to tag this guy over here with a good healthy amount of damage. Okay then, let's go kill some stuff, shall we? First things first, we need to find a way to get a shot off against that sentry. Now, unfortunately, that sentry is in a very cheeky position. However, if I activate Thrill of the Hunt, this should give us a little bit of extra mobility, and that mobility... if I'm gonna commit to this, I have to make sure that I actually kill it. And this will hit me. Apparently I can hit him from here and he won't get a chance to shoot back at us. And that's because Thrill of the Hunt gives us +3 sight radius. I didn't realize it gave me more shooting radius also. That's kind of a surprise to me. But we can get the cover. This shouldn't trigger any overwatches. If it does, I'm so sorry, Narat. Good. Just barely within range. Take him out. Already destroyed. Then all that's left is this guy and his little buddy back here. Now, Bob actually has a pretty good shot on that fellow down there. I think we just knock him out. Let's do that. Try your best to knock him out. Beautiful shot from Bob.
There we go. Good.
And then all that's left is this fella over here. Lexi, why don't we have you come in here and just chop this guy's head off?
Did you see that one?
Status confirmed.
Excellent mission.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright then, good mission, you guys. We're alive. Aside from those 20% Graces landing, we're doing good. RNG is just, I know, right, Igos? Most guns do not actually have a range limit, so having more vision is more gun range too, various sidearms being the exception. Interesting. Very interesting to see that's how it was coded in. I thought it was just like a hard 17 limit, and then like, that's why you couldn't shoot at things that your teammates had vision on. But apparently it's coded specifically so that your gun is infinite range, but their vision is what dictates what they're allowed to shoot at. The individual vision and not the squad's vision. Very curious. Head on back home and get some promotions. I'm gonna be taking Implacable on Pufferfish over here. This is going to allow Pufferfish to take moves like run in, sawed-off shotgun to kill someone, and then run back out.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
And thank you very much for the sub, Blade Walker! Much appreciated, man. Thank you very much for your support.
Back in my day it was 100 gorilla versus 1 man. And I still made it to school on time, Kappa.
What are we doing here? Hit and run. We're planning on doing the Concealing Shot build to take advantage of Dead of Night with Shadowborn and Shadow Strike. So if I'm gonna be doing that, I think the better thing for this guy to take here would not be Hit and Run. Because Hit and Run, only the first shot is from concealment, the second shot will be out of concealment. Well, no, you can take Concealing Shot at a guy, get your stealth back, and then shoot again at a different guy. This still does actually have its purposes. Although if you do that, it'll be a lot harder to get back into hiding. So run and gun isn't the worst choice. Run and gun is going to allow us to run up to an enemy and then get the flanking shot with Concealing Shot and Dead of Night. The other option is we just forego all of this and actually take Combat Presence, and then Ladonal can issue commands while in stealth and then take sneaky kills every once in a while. That's not a bad one, honestly. Stealth Officer Ladonal. Maybe. I'm down for that, actually. Could even take by my command, although that does delay the concealing shot coming back off of cooldown. But that's an idea. That is an idea, and it's actually a very solid idea too. Vanilla Hunter, for example, has 1000 sight range. Yes, really. Really? The Vanilla Hunter? I like how we're calling mods vanilla now. That's how you know you've gone really deep into the modding rabbit hole. When some mods are considered vanilla mods. Alright, what am I gonna take on this guy? I think we're gonna try out combat presence. Sounds a bit weird, but combat presence will give him something to do while waiting for the concealing shot cooldown to come back up. I think that's actually a very solid strategy. And meanwhile, this person over here, double or nothing. Or sawed-off shotgun is always a good thing. Officer Corps, Suppressor, Advanced Scope. Got some stuff here. Most excited for the supplies, alloys, and crystals, however. We also got a Lancer Corps out of this, which I don't think we had previously. No, I mean the base war. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant the Hunter class. Okay, yeah, okay. I get you. I don't know why I was thinking of the Hunter class for some reason when you said that. I think mostly because I was thinking about XCOM soldiers, so when you said Hunter, I was like, oh, one of our XCOM soldiers has unlimited aim, and they're out of Ted Jam version. Ronar too deep in the modding hole, no idea what's reality and what's a mod. Alright then. We have some supplies. What do I do with those supplies? You know what I actually want to do? I want to build this power relay a little bit faster. Just slap that person up there. Once we finish that power relay in 5 days, we can immediately start working on a resistance comms. We have so many of these places that are just like really cheap to contact. And I kind of want to take advantage of that. There's so many cheap places to contact, like New Brazil. I could set up a facility over here, get an HQ assault going. And then we can actually get Pursuit of Knowledge really early on. Oh, question. Does Pursuit of Knowledge provide the 10% bonus research to the research and development?
We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
I know this isn't the laboratory, but I was wondering if it was coded as a laboratory. As if it does work, that would be really nice. New recruits only cost 10 supplies. That's not as relevant to us. This is the one that's truly relevant. And we can make contact with new regions instant once I liberate this other region down here, which would be quite nice. Okay, we have an idea of what we're planning on doing now. Let's head over back to New Mexico and keep on scanning.
I take it this was...
It is coded as lab? Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Central.
That is quite lovely. Mag weapons. I think we're gonna go straight into mag weapons right now. And I'm just gonna pass up on the Lancer autopsy and everything else.
The scientist is eager to begin, Commander.
Another thing we also need to do is the Proving Grounds. I'll probably slap the Proving Grounds somewhere around here, maybe. And US just got another recruit. Put him to work. Also get a Haven Advisor in here. I'll slap Toki in there for now temporarily. The HQ Assault is coming up. I know everyone's very excited to see that happen. I'm excited also. We have a Liberation over here at minimal. I should probably take advantage of that right now, actually. I'm gonna see if I can get that down to vulnerable. And we do get it down to vulnerable. Excellent. Liberation mission is probably going to be the next one that we do, so get ready for that. Long War the Chosen swapped the sight range for squad sight because it was extremely annoying. I see. So it was just like a way for you guys to set up everything else properly. That makes sense. It's always cool hearing the little things that the modders had to do to make everything work. If we sent a funding request to Advent, do you think they'd fill it? Question, what's everyone's favorite class out of all the XCOM soldiers that we've seen so far? As a viewer, what has been your favorite thing? Whether it's like an Advent defector or an alien defector or just an XCOM soldier. What has been your favorite class that you've seen? I'm curious to see what everyone likes to watch. I'm personally a huge fan of the Hell Knight. I've been enjoying it a lot ever since I took up that person's advice to use more of the Hell Knights. I think in general I just really like the shield armor type units. Raptor Command, oh, that one is a pretty cool one. Do you prefer building them as shooters, or do you prefer building them as drone summoners? Personally, I'm also a huge fan of the Bounty Hunter class. It's definitely like busted, but it's like busted in a really fun way. And at first, some people might just say like, oh no, all it does is shoot things and kill them in one shot, but the numbers are really fun on that thing. I like looking at the crit numbers and just watching it go up.
Of some value to the resistance.
Crit numbers go brr.
Asked us to move in and attempt a rescue
Witch,
operation.
definitely the best class as a viewer. Oh, you like the Witch class?
And the aliens have
it is a pretty cool class when it does its AoE slams.
Keep Firebrand grounded. Lock down the area.
A very unique take on the Templar Gauntlets. I think that was a Rishi class, right? The stealth snake that goes after civilians, I mean... oh, that snake, the, what's it called again? I think it's... Infiltrator's the Muton. What's the snake? I think it's called the Hussar or something. Which are Templar. Oh, the Templar is a great hero class. That unique bow animation just makes it so great to use. The Taipan? Oh yeah, you like the Taipan? The Taipan's pretty neat. Very funny in its own way too, that it can attack civilians. A very unique mechanic. A very Rishi-like mechanic. Spec Ops was really cool. Always fun to use a hybrid Reaper. Which one's the Spec Ops? I don't think I've seen that one yet. Tesla Trooper, because people underappreciate the AoE shots. I don't use a Tesla Trooper because while I'm waiting for the mag weaponry and while I'm waiting for like the plasma weaponry, it just falls off so hard during that time period. Maybe it's a Beyond Legendary thing, and if I ever gave it a fair shot in regular TED Gem, it would be a lot more usable. I really like the support class. I was looking at the support class. I really like the medkit side of it. I think I would love the support class even more if it got Fortress, or not Fortress, the whatever that smoke is that protects you from explosives. Because right now, when I'm looking for smoke grenaders, in TED Jam there's already the Rook and the Shield Bearer and the Mech, and they all give that mental protection and explosive protections type of smoke. So as a smoker, they kind of fall short on my list of things that I would smoke with, but I do still appreciate their smoke build a lot though, because if this was vanilla XCOM and we didn't have all those other classes, they would still be an excellent smoke grenade user. But I really appreciate them for their ability to carry way too many medkits. I think they're the only dedicated healer class in TED Jam, if you wanted to just have something that carried infinite medkits with you. And their Overwatch build is very solid too, and you're able to actually weave the perks around, which I think is what we're doing right now, to make a decent Overwatcher and healer. Fortress smoke is just kind of nonsense. It totally is nonsense. But it's my nonsense and I love it. I haven't even gotten a chance to play with it too much either. I didn't add Fortress Smoke because it's too much. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It is already a very loaded kit. But I do like the support class in that it has a very solid identity in what it wants to do and what it should be compared to all the other mods. I think certain classes, like certain units, like I don't know, the say like the base game Muton, not the base game Muton, but the baseline Muton that you can get. I think that's kind of a boring class for me, because for me the Muton, it does shooting okay, but there's other classes that get multi-shot perks. It does melee okay, but other classes do melee better. It does grenade throwing okay, but other classes do grenade throwing better. It's kind of like jack of all trades, but master of none. I find those classes are the ones that are kind of the ones that I don't appreciate as much, maybe, just because as a player, I'm like, oh boy, this guy can hyper scale and do this thing really well, and this guy can do this thing really well. And I just have like little compartments in my mind, like, oh, this guy is meant for stealth, this guy is meant for killing from range, this guy is meant for killing at close range. And some classes just don't do anything particularly special. I'm just like, okay, they're alright, I guess. But it's not like it's a bad unit. Like, we've used the Muton. It kills things pretty effectively. It's got a decent damaging gun. If it does have to be in close quarters, it can do it well. If it needs to throw a grenade, it can. But overall, it just feels like advanced rookie is kind of what I think of it as. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. It can do it very well. Oh wow, the game was debating me. And then you get a Rishi enemy that counters your hyper specialized unit and you squad wipe. But at least they were my special units, Diarium. See, that's what separates them from a meta player. I love my soldiers. I love them so much. And I'm willing to look past their flaws. Now, I always like to do like these unoptimized but fun builds in the games that I play.
No need
I guess we would call that role-playing builds, maybe? Because, you know, this isn't just a game with X's and O's like tic-tac-toe and like just numbers. There's actual like personality and character to each of these guys.
The whole compound will go on high alert.
You don't like have fun with your
unless
game.
we have the
What's
target,
the point, right?
or it's an absolute emergency.
10-4.
Like, we could make an XCOM game where all the aliens are O's and all the XCOM are X's, and then just like on a chessboard grid kind of thing, and just draw lines with percentage chances. But that's not as fun as knowing that they're people with guns and have actual personality behind them.
Pace out the halls
That's
of
the
your
important part
lineage
of the game,
once
more
familiar.
important than the balance and everything else.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
And thank you so much for the sub, Sovereign! Much appreciated, man!
On the move.
Thank you very much for your support.
Greetings, Commander.
Greetings to you too, Sovereign.
Foul winds and foul tidings.
The mech classes always seem interesting where they OP in direction and totally paper in another. The mech classes can end up being glass cannons just because they can't take cover like troops.
Moving out.
Recibido.
Seize this momentum.
On the move.
But I guess maybe that's kind of what tanks are like in real life. Like, real life tanks aren't actually like glass cannons, but they can be easily taken out with certain types of equipment.
Rolling.
Allí voy.
Watch your step.
Alright, guys. Are we moving up?
We've got movement.
So you're saying true power is cover? No, true power is ignoring cover and just pointing and clicking on enemies until they die. That's what true power is.
En marcha.
Okay. Plant this right here. We'll plant it over here. So if I place this like this, I believe it'll cause both these sidewalls to evaporate, and I'm gonna need more people to stop enemies from coming in. If I place a thingy like this, though, it should only evaporate the sides over here, I hope.
Menace 1-5. X4 transponder detonator is armed and ready. Clear the
We
area.
have a
and
shinobi
take it
with
down, motor.
stealthing capabilities, so we're gonna have Adam Wing over here. Everybody else, position.
Let us claim this place anew.
That won't kill you, right? Alright, evac zone is all the way down here. Interesting.
Hold tight.
The one problem with using the C4 to blow things up is that it's way too big sometimes, and you just have multiple holes in the walls. Oh, I can't stand in front of that door, which I kind of wanted to do. Back zone is all the way down here. I guess we'll just get the entire squad in here. It's fine.
Seize this momentum.
Paso ligero.
Okay, guys. Chill out for a bit.
¿Oís eso?
Compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Most of you guys can make it out no problems. Where's the highest mobility here? This guy does.
Forward now.
Okay, we're gonna have to deal with the reinforcements, unfortunately. I am probably not throwing a smoke grenade. I think I just want to Overwatch instead.
Resist and overcome.
Hostile targets in
Alright,
sight.
here we go. Cabin trooper and an assault trooper. Damage.
Prodigious size alone does not
Want to kill these guys?
sharpened blade.
Oh, we didn't kill them. Magic.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Cross-station necromancer coming up the sides. We will probably have to fight these guys, unfortunately, so there's not much I can do about that. You've got a shotgun. I want to make sure this guy doesn't get a chance to hit us for a lot of damage, but he probably is. They're probably activating as soon as I move the Atom Wing over here, honestly. I'll probably need to reveal you, unfortunately. Necromancer's not super scary, though. Here, let's start by disposing of this guy with our Oh no, there's a stun lancer in that group. Oh, gross. Disgusting. Too disgusting. Oh, and then there's the necromancer up there. Just get closer to the evac zone, I think. I might need to flashbang that group. You do not have a flashbang, but you do have a command. Command into flashbang, and then we have to kill the trooper. Gross. I do not want to take care of those guys, but I probably will have to. I'll just start killing off some things.
They're on to me. Who's keeping score?
Frost Trooper, Sectoid. The Frost Trooper isn't too damaging. The one issue about him is that he can slow us, chill us, and prevent us from leaving. enough for a kill, unfortunately.
Blanco duro, daños mínimos.
Okay, what can we do to keep the VIP alive? That's really the important thing here. Maybe a flashbang on those two guys down there, and then perhaps a smoke grenade on the people who are going to be exposed. The smoke grenade into a command on Atom Wing. And then you can hopefully flashbang. I don't know if you can actually reach that. Hoping you can. Do you have that perk that lets you throw a smoke for free? No, you don't. Okay. Then what do we do?
Let us press on.
No matter what, we have to flashbang that stun lancer. He's just cannot be left alive.
You watching?
There we go. Lancer has been dealt with. Good. The VIP over here, I think we'll probably just run up to this spot. And just get far, far away from everything else. And this should be safe for the VIP. You're gonna get shot in the back a few times. Everyone here is. Gonna hurt. Okay, good. That flashbang did help us out there a bit. We're all focus firing on the Shinobi here, which is good for us. Like good moving up. Zombie 7. There we go. He's gonna be wasting his action on that. Then all that's left are the last two guys here. This guy's shooting. That chill hurts a little bit here. Here comes the trooper moving back. We're good. Okay, I think this might be a flawless mission. Somehow.
Time to go. Firebrand is in
That chill was
position and
not
the
enough to stop
compound
you
is
from
on
leaving.
full alert.
Perfect.
Time to move. Moving out.
Get out of here, guys. Let's go home. Oh, what a mission.
Corriendo.
Somehow getting through this flawlessly.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Good job,
All
you guys.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Oh no, he summoned the zombie. Well, just you wait. Tedster's gonna make that zombie summon a free action for the Frost Necromancer also. Then we're all truly fucked. That would actually be wild if that were the case.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by
I'm not talking about
local peacekeepers
optimization,
was a
I'm just
planned
saying that generalists
exercise.
aren't bad when
Citizens
enemies with very
should
specific
not
counters
be
exist.
alarmed.
Oh, I agree with that.
All weapon fire and
Not to
wounds
that
were
statement.
simulated to
I'm just
better
saying it's
train
much more
Advent
fun to have
forces.
specialized soldiers. Having a soldier that's really good at doing one really good thing, that's a very fun type of soldier. Like, having a soldier with 20 mobility is much more exciting than having a soldier with average mobility, average aim, and average HP, right? Or having a soldier with a lot of HP that can tank hits, or a soldier with really good aim that can become a sniper. BRB shooting Ted a message.
I'm glad to see
No,
our
don't do it,
troops finding
Styrium.
success in the
Not
field.
until we finish this
It's good for the
campaign.
entire crew's morale.
Alright, let's take our tandem heat warheads. Field medic for this fella over here. All that wasted for just one kill. And an engineer and a liberation too. Alright, we picked up some good stuff here. Put our engineer down in here. We currently have enough personnel to do coil weapons, so that's very exciting. Now then, let's keep on looking for missions down here. Actually, no, let's head back up here and look for our liberation.
Setting course for the
We can
Eastern
probably
US
do back-to-back
precinct.
liberations, which would be really exciting. Recaptured rebels. Ooh. I would not mind freeing some more captured rebels. Also got some soldiers over here that can get promoted. More evil would be to make it so that the zombie can take a turn immediately. You know, Blade Walker, I was just about to say that actually. I was about to say, like, you know what, guys? If we want to make the Frost Necromancer different, we can make it so that the zombie can immediately attack. Now, some people are saying that's unfair. The enemies can get a near guaranteed hit off against their soldiers. But then I'd argue that the Harrier Muton already exists. The Raptor Commando can already jump behind your team and just shoot you for free. As long as the damage is moderated, it's actually not too unfair. It's more of a equipment check at that point. For this mission, rescue contacts. Do I have armor for you? I do not. But I can get armor for you. Pathfinder alloy armor. I'm not going to build the Pathfinder SMG right now. Mostly because we're about to get mag weapons. I'll build it when we get up to mag weapons, I think. Gonna continue training up Bob Ross because Bounty Hunter is a very fun class. Gonna give Odin as a mission. Don't want to front load this game with too many of the good units though, so... Well, honestly, every unit at this roster is actually quite good. But I don't want to front load it with too many of the really good at time missions type units. Gonna support on this one and maybe Grenadier? Could also do the technical. I think I want to push our team a little bit with some of the higher ranking guys. Oh, actually, is this a hack mission? Let's bring the Dragoon. I believe this is a hack mission. There you are, Toki. I don't get to build an upgraded Spark Bit with you until we've got the Proving Grounds up and running. So that's gonna set us behind a little bit. Alright, you're gonna have a hacker's laptop though. That should be enough to get the job done when it comes to hacking stuff. Bob over here needs some armor, I think. Let's see if we can build for Bob. Nice little, I think it was a Reaper armor that he needs. Reaper armor. And then all that's left now is to get one more Predator armor, which we don't have enough resources for, unfortunately. You'll be okay, you've got a lot of natural HP. And we got a ton of medkits, so I'm feeling confident that you won't be in too much danger. What I can do is I can take off this Warden armor, give you the Predator armor, and then maybe give you a nano medkit. Not medkit, nano scale vest. There we go. Alright then, that is going to be our squad for this mission. Looking pretty solid. Get them out there. We're reaching the point where we don't want to be sending people out with ballistic weapons soon. Although I think we can push it for just a little bit longer. Another engineer. Back to VIP City.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Maybe summon the zombie as a free action, but no free one action for the zombie. It hurts too much. If it's like the zombie that doesn't do a lot of damage but inflicts chill, I would say that's fair. But if those zombies actually hurt, then it's probably not fair to the player. When it comes to like near guaranteed damage, the one thing that should happen with it is that it should have its damage modulated down to like about half the damage of what damage is on most units of that level. Bring a Shinobi on this one, followed by our Knight. Then we're probably gonna want to bring along... I think we just keep on bringing more marksmen. I like these guys. They're very effective at the jobs that they do. bring along... kind of like the Buccaneer. Maybe we'll bring Tedster, actually. And then I just want one person that can do a decent amount of damage. Do I already have a marksman? I do. We could bring 2 marksmen. They're not bad to have in groups. Bring the technical, I think. Or the pyro. Let's bring the pyro. I like the pyro. Alright, we don't have as much armor left. We don't have any armor left. We're gonna keep that armor on Dr. Jury, giving her a lot of tank options, and she's just gonna be the person on the team that kind of takes all the hits. Everyone else is just gonna stand around Dr. Jury and just absorb hits while taking shots at the enemies. In fact, a build like this could probably appreciate having, Nah, I'll keep you. I was thinking that we could have like 2 marksmen on the team that just like stand next to Dr. Jury and take 0 damage. That would have been fun to do. Alright, grab a bunch of flashbangs. That's gonna be Tetster's job. Anti-stun lancers. This person over here is gonna grab a grenade just to deal with drones, because grenades are gonna be a thing that give the pyromaniac a lot of trouble. If you want a grenade, it gives you something that you can do against mechs and drones. Nobi over here, I'm just gonna give you a bit more tankiness maybe. I only have 1 more nanoscale vest though. Yeah, that should be fine. Nanoscale vest and marksman. There we go. This is another squad. Get him out there. I kind of don't like that the Pyromaniac only has 5 HP. Can we, kind of average the stats on this team a bit? There we go. Give that 7 HP at least. Make it so that you don't just instantly drop dead and shoot at you.
Sky Ranger
in position to drop.
Training complete on KC Banner. Give you that get some. And hopefully you're going to be able to get to that trial by fire and start ranking up all of our lower ranking troops very quickly. Seems like Advent is sending all their forces into this region. Ooh. Okay guys, it's time to do the HQ assault, I think. We can wait until this goes down to vulnerable, seeing as how I don't have any need to grab these guys. If like an important mission pops up though, I will launch that mission. Let's see if we can get that down to like vulnerable maybe.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Alright, we're gonna keep on having our people dig things out. The next thing I'm gonna aim for is this debris over here. Vulnerable. Okay, guys. I think it's time we do it. I don't think this is gonna get any easier than this. We got 8 soldiers on the team, 3 long-range shooters. We got a scouter person over here, and a reasonably solid front line. Do this. I think that would be harder to implement. Ted wouldn't put in that much effort. That's fair. Lafana says it's not that difficult actually. Isn't there already a perk like that for the playable sectoids? You could just give those enemies that perk. I don't know if they have like the Frost version of that though. Questions 4 says, old computer broke. Needed new computers to watch the Elder's greatest hater. Welcome back, Questions 4. Hey, now you have a new computer and it can actually install Windows 11 now. But vulnerable will reduce the force level by 1 and you'll get less valuable corpses. That's true, but surviving is kind of more important to me. I think we'll still have mechs and mutons on this mission, probably. Oh, that actually would be a problem if I didn't get any mutons though, because I'm kind of counting on that. When it's vulnerable, it changes a lot. It makes the mission a little bit easier. You know how flush forces a move or panic can force any kinds of actions? It just needs that effect with the normal AI attached. Alright guys, place your bets. How many people die on this mission? Because honestly, I feel like we're gonna suffer some deaths here. I barely have any medkits on this mission, which is kind of bad for us.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
-15. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contact.
Exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander.
Okay, we're gonna start with Fazgord over here. Fazgord's just gonna give us a bit of vision on this map. This is the type of HQ that I hate. The one that has like this little corridor down the middle. I hate that HQ so much.
A mecca of madness
like the
and
gateway to
morbidity.
hell. As the mission continues, enemies just keep on streaming through that doorway down there, and you just have so many enemies flooding towards you. On one hand, that can actually be good for the player, though. Because then not all the enemies are running at you at once, but rather a little bit at a time.
Running. I'm at Magic City moving like the government.
Oh, we're gonna have Danker dudes screaming through this entire mission. It'll be funny. Alright, see you later, Blade Walker. Have a good night, sir.
I'm moving lucrative.
Spread out our team a little bit. Here, a turret up here on top of one of these buildings. This is a slightly different variation of the original 2 facilities on the sides. Kind of gateway type mission. This one's facility looks very different, actually.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
First turret up there. We have a couple of ways we can handle this mission, but one of the ways that we can do this is we can immediately start by killing the turret. That way we call in the Chosen, and we don't have to fight the Chosen along with everything else on the map. That's honestly not a bad choice.
Seize this momentum.
Via.
I will have to run Fedeka to the back so that Fedeka doesn't get revealed, because I want to keep his concealment. Kind of not a great map for snipers, unfortunately, because we can't get the high ground. And put them like, I don't know,
Ricevuto. Mi
down
muovo.
the sides maybe. Map is pretty wide. I wonder if we could take high ground up there.
Affermativo.
That would actually be Quite nice if we could pull that off.
This way, if you can make it.
A very wide map, wow. I almost want to just rush the high ground. Almost.
I'm moving crazy!
Very empty starting area, too. Okay, we do have the issue where there's like an entire building down there. This would not be a bad place, though. This kind of gives us an entire field down there. And then this gives us an entire field down there, too. Interesting facility.
Come on, double time!
Let's just slowly move up this team so we can figure out what we want to do around here. Start moving our snipers up so they can actually join up with them if we find the spot that we like.
Well then.
I'm moving, yep.
Is that a turret we hear? It is. In fact, it's that turret right there. Let me just make sure there's no turret up here.
I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas.
Okay, I might decide to go up left side. We'll see. We'll see if I decide to go all the way with that.
Ordini confermati.
Vega, you're just gonna stay in this corner. Make sure nothing is running around the sides there. The rest of our snipers will probably start moving up. I'm thinking I'm gonna greed for this position, even though we haven't cleared out anything on the map at all yet.
Watch your step.
Affermativo.
Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
Alright, patience. Listen carefully. See if we hear anything. Nothing is close by to us right now.
I'm moving like French
I'm
Montana.
wondering if we can actually win a shootout against like the hunter if we have to fight him. This position's actually really nice. Really nice, actually. It's just a nice and open kill field for our snipers. Wait, this is actually incredibly nice. Ooh. I like this. Watch, as soon as combat begins, everything on the map just starts running towards us.
God, this is my game!
Alright, it's a good spot though. It's a good spot. We should take advantage of it.
Watch your step.
Monto la guardia.
Good spot.
Hi!
Jesus. Okay, a very interesting facility we've got going on here. I like how everything on the map isn't here. That's my favorite part about all this.
I don't see why not.
Hi!
Okay. Relocate the squad just a little bit, like so. Ooh, Rishi didn't get up here yet.
Press onward.
It's never nap time, baby!
Mi tengo pronto.
We straight gas and cut straight to the bricks.
Okay, now the next goal for us is to have Fedeka maybe try to get on top of maybe this side of Fedeka and then just have like vision on both sides of the map. That would be like some ideal case scenario for us, I think. Now here's the real question. Do we shoot this turret now or do we wait till later? Run read a little bit closer.
They thought they could stop a demon, I'm back.
And maybe even the snake. Run the entire squad just a little bit closer up.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
And maybe we'll have these snipers just kind of fall back away from that bot back there.
Maybe.
I can get the squad sight range against that turret if I run back to here. Although this kind of blocks up the ladder, so we can't climb back up if we need it. I'm more inclined to just sit here for now. Okay, Fedeka, I think I'm going to try and get you up over this ledge here.
Can't wait to smash heads.
Alright, we've got a very ideal position. It's not very cluttered. Big empty space. I might even consider just shooting the turret down just so we can start fighting the Chosen right away. Not a bad idea, honestly. Okay, let's start by just climbing up to here, see if we find anything on the other side. Watch me activate something here. That would be so tragic. I can't be here. This map is relatively empty, honestly. I almost want to have Rishi do the chopping so she can start building up focus points. I think we'll do that, actually. I want Rishi to have focus
Look to
points.
the horizon and lament.
Ready and waiting.
I'm moving crazy.
This mission will be taken very slowly, but we do have to do it. The lower we take it, the better off we're gonna be. The HQ assault of Beyond Legendary is the first real check of your ability to play this mod.
I knew all these paths once.
Okay, I kind of want to come up here. Take baby steps. I can't be here, but I can be here. Probably. Little baby steps. Good. Good.
Time to fortify our position.
I'm moving like
Isn't
Gilbert
will
Arenas.
less impactful in Long War the Chosen? I don't think we ever had to send low-willed soldiers in missions, nor did anyone get mental impairments due to low will. I kind of like that part of Vanilla War the Chosen. Now, you still do get mental impairments, but they can be fixed pretty easily, and if you put a mind shield on someone, you kind of just ignore the entire thing completely, which is what you could do in War of the Chosen in Vanilla, actually.
Sono in movimento. Vedo un'unità nemica.
Alright, the first pod that we are going to encounter are those drones down there. Nothing too special. I think it should be clear to just send Rishi up here and chop this thing. This guy is Phantom, so he'll be in concealment and stuff. Do it.
Unsheathe your blades.
Posizione compromessa.
Oh, what? What happened to my concealment? He has Phantom. He can't... I think the turret got like increased vision radius or something from me attacking it and then in combat. I didn't think about that. The increased vision radius thing, I completely forgot about that. That just went over my head. Alright, what are we doing about this thing? Just start shooting it, I guess. Snipers, you guys know what you have to do. One shot, one kill, good. Can't hit the ones down there, unfortunately. We're gonna take you all the way back here. Looks like we're gonna be doing this mission with only the Reaper's concealment, but that's also why I bought the Reaper, just in case this guy's concealment got broken. Rishi, just set up your shields. You can absorb a hit from these drones. Everybody else, Overwatch.
Step the wrong way and you will perish.
Time to fortify! We've got the Chosen right where we are.
Alright, here we go. Let's get ready to deal with Mr. Hunter.
Better be careful. It's dangerous out here.
Hunter is one of the more dangerous Chosen to have early. Can you stand next to that, please? Oh, you didn't stand directly next to it. That would have been so funny.
We just picked up a unique signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
Alright, Mr. Hunter, let's get ready to kill you. See what we can do about this. I'm hoping he's within range of that explosive barrel so I can just like force him to move again, because that'd be really funny.
Let's see what you've come up with now.
The drones are all hiding right back there. We can just run away from them and just not have to worry about them for now. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Kinda don't want to get stunned and stuff. Rishi can actually get to a flank on the Hunter and blast him. Ding. You know, apparently that explosive barrel is large enough to hit the Hunter, but we just don't see it. Do we really not see it? I feel like we should be able to see it. Okay, we're just gonna mark him real quick. And one mark on that guy. Sniper number 2. Follow target again. And what we're gonna do now is we are just going to lead the target against that Hunter with both of our guys. Maybe give this guy a shot. Got 100% accuracy, take it. Excellent hit right there.
Double or nothing.
Very happy about that. Seems.
Alright.
Alright, Reed, you're up next. Oh, wait. That didn't actually get a shot. I don't know why I thought that would get a shot.
Onward.
I'm gonna bring Rishi down here, and she's just gonna use her soul shot, and then either move out of the way or shields up. I believe the target should go off after this shot over here. That adversary Templars is doing excellent for us.
Most of my targets never get a
Kill him.
chance to shoot back.
Good shot. One more good shot, please. Excellent shots from everyone. Both hollow targets are doing wonders for us. Oh, what's the matter, little Hunter? Lost like fucking 80% of your health right off the bat? Oh, boo-hoo, poor little Hunter. Hide like the little animal that you are. Run away, little Hunter. Oh, what's the matter? Getting completely bodied by my entire team. I'm having too much fun. He's gonna get his revenge on me soon.
Let us press on.
Alright, Mr. Hunter, what are you doing now? Oh, he's got a shot on Reed over there. We can take the hit though. Not too dangerous this early on. Okay, can one of my snipers just finish him off next round? I love the double hollow targeting effects that we got on him. Here comes a drone. Move him over the sides. Does it actually have enough distance to start attacking us? Doesn't seem like it. Not yet, at least. This one... no stun. Excellent.
I'm not sure what the elders expect me to do with a planet full of their pet projects. I'm not looking
Can we
to
take
run
care
a
of this fellow? Nice shot. Dropped him. Bye-bye.
You've surprised me once again, Commander. Maybe I
This is a very good map for us, honestly.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that Chosen sure wasn't expecting the
This map
fight
was
we put
honestly
up
just
today,
absolutely
Commander.
amazing
This is
for our
Firebrand.
team.
Evac request confirmed.
Now then, how
Hold
do we
tight.
take care of this Advent Hunter drone? Oh boy. This thing's gonna be a major pain in the butt to kill. We have a couple of options as to how we want to handle it. I'm thinking we might just swap with it. We'll start by taking a few shots maybe. Who can actually mark it for us? We'll start by having Danny over here give us a nice little hollow target, because this thing is actually quite hard to hit. It's got a lot of defense, 30 defense in fact. It essentially has built-in half cover. We'll just try to smack this with some damage here. Keyword try.
Yui-chan, ii wa yo.
All right.
Nice. At the very least, we were able to kill off one of the drones. I don't want to run Rishi out there just yet. It's a little bit dangerous to be doing so. It's gonna fly down there and stun that guy, I think.
I need fentanyl slime.
Anchor needs fentanyl slime. Oh great, we did 1 damage.
Oh man, I did it again.
Now it's gonna be even harder to kill. Hooray! I can spit ice on it. That might help out a bit. That chill is gonna slow it down just a tiny bit. Hopefully enough to stop doing anything super dangerous towards us. It's gonna do some damage, unfortunately, and it's gonna hurt. Rishi try to take the hit. Although, if it goes for the stun on Fedeka, I think Fedeka's in a somewhat safe place, but that also means this drone's going to run out of range of our snipers, unfortunately. I was thinking about swapping with it, but if there's a group of Advent down there, I'm gonna be in trouble, so I decided to just have you tank. Here comes the drone. Rishi's gonna be just fine.
The dancing steps of war.
Okay, can somebody over here get me a hollow target on that thing?
Come in.
I'm gonna move Fedeka up here. I like how we're in a life or death battle versus this Advent Hunter drone. The boss of all drones. Hi everyone, is this an HQ mission? It is, Mav. You're just in time. I could swap with it. I need ammo there. This thing is so damn hard to kill.
That monster is indeed powerful.
One more round until I get my Frostmark back up. I think now that it's closer to the middle of this platform, it should be safe to swap with it. I'm gonna have Reed swap with it probably. I'll just take a few more shots here. Yeah, we're not killing it this round. Okay, we'll have Reed swap with it.
You
That should
can't
be safe.
trust me. I don't even trust myself.
And that should put it down into a stun state. I do hear enemies down that side though. Let me drop you right back down to here. Our other gorilla was just here a while ago. This should be safe. Keyword should be.
Sir!
Good. I'm gonna have you steady your weapon, actually. Their accuracy against this thing is kind of abysmal. Oh my god. All our attacks are just bouncing off this thing's armor.
Find no clemency in this place.
You got this, Fazgort. Come on. Did that better have hit. Oh, Advent Hunter drones. They're actually tougher to kill than that Chosen was. Uh-oh. Okay, we weren't ready for this.
They arrive.
Alright, thankfully we steadied up our weapons a little bit at least. Top priority is Stun Lance. Oh, that officer is actually going to have like a bajillion aim because he has so many squad mates alive. Officer, Purifier, and Stun Lancer. If I can kill all of these guys, I think I'm happy for this round. Ow! Danker, don't go down!
Reach for my neck, you'll get turned into an...
No! Hang in there, Danker. We're gonna get you up. This pod is actually more dangerous than the Chosen himself. I am legally allowed to say that I'm never lucky after that turn. No one can tell me otherwise. Can you please just one-shot that guy for me? Thank you so much. Okay, Lancer dead.
Now?
Officer, Purifier. Oh, the Hunter drone. It's still just fucking shit. Sitting there just shitting on my team. Reed, I need you to tank for the squad. I know you're immune to that Purifier's attack, so I might actually just have you come up here and set up your shielding. Purifier. I really want to kill that officer, but I can't. I have some way to like just... Let's mark the officer and try to kill it. If I can just get that officer this round, that would be so nice. And we'll just let the drone stun someone, I guess. Me a 63. Nice shot. Okay, officer dead. One less enemy to worry about. I'm thinking I'm actually gonna smoke grenade instead of steadying your weapons. I have more accuracy on those guys than the fucking drone that's standing next to me. Oh my god, this is so painful. Oh my god, this is the most painful thing I've ever had to do. Fight the Advent drone.
Nessun problema.
More painful than fighting the Chosen or any endgame enemy. Remember when the regular drones had access to survival instincts? That was when things were really, really bad. I remember that. I'm gonna have you come down here, Reed. You're going to just tank the hits for us.
I'm on it.
Okay, now then. Maybe I just hollow target this round. Maybe I just hollow target this round. What do you guys think about that? That actually might be more legit. Does have a ladder that you can climb up. Oh, that's kind of scary. I need to kill this drone though. If I don't kill this drone, I'm going to like fucking lose it. We have to land this hit, Rishi. Damn it, Rishi. We need this drone dead. Please, Rishi. Somebody put me out of my misery. Oh my god, this drone is unkillable. It's literally just standing there, menacingly. It's just standing there, menacingly. The drone's gonna stun someone, and we just have to let it happen. Alright, Reed, take those hits as best as you can. Kill that guy, please. Good. Alright, Reed's out of armor. Oh, don't burn the rest of my team. Burn Reed instead, please. Yes, do that, do that. Yes, good, 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 good. I like this. I like what he just did there. If all purifiers could just have AI like that, I would be so happy. Ooh, interesting wombo combo. Stasis with the purifier standing next to you so you can't escape from them. Okay, someone should have a med kit for Danker, dude. I think we'll be okay. Rishi wants the drone alive. Can I keep it? It's really cute. It's okay. While Rishi's asleep, we'll kill it so she doesn't feel bad for us killing it. I could bind that purifier. That's probably the best thing I can do with you, actually. If it was safe to run down there and fight it, I would. Alright, Fedeka. You land this hit. Oh my god, it's a 45%! How do you only have 45% on the drone? Give me the rapid target. I need it. This drone is gonna start wreaking havoc on our team. Only a 62%? Are you kidding me? Please, somebody kill it. Anyone is fine, just someone. Oh, Fedeka. Thank you, Fedeka. That drone was the most powerful being we have ever faced. More powerful than anything that the aliens have sent at us thus far. I fear for the future of XCOM, knowing such horrors await us. Oh right, Danker's dying. We should probably fix that. Here, I'm gonna double time with you. Come up to here. Stabilize. Did you just point at him? Ah yes, that's what stabilization looks like. Of course. Kinda wish I could hit that guy with this. Unfortunately I can't. At least that's hazmat vest, so it doesn't affect him anyways. I might need to smoke up the squad actually. Wait, Danker? Tanker can fight? Wait, no way. I think this is bug tester. No. This is an intended feature for Danker Dude to still be active.
They will not find me.
Wait a second, this is fucking hilarious.
Husky little fella.
Go forth, Danker. No, you can't actually fight. Okay, come back, Danker. I'm afraid they're gonna shoot you to death while you're unconscious or something. I don't know. Just fall back a bit, though. You even, like... Alright, I think I might be breaking the game by doing that. Oh man, that's hilarious, but let's... I don't want to tank up this guy, actually. Fideka or Rishi? Or Fideka and Rishi or Reed? Reed's in a little bit more trouble because he's actually a bit closer to the enemies. I think we smoke up these guys, though. Kinda wish this could hit something else, but it can't. Can you hunker? Can you reload? I can't do anything. Oh, that's weird. That's so weird. Yeah, let's see what happens if we hit Overwatch
I'm
all.
moving like French Montana.
Watch. If this works. Oh, that bug. You'll have to save and reload if you... Oh, wait, really? Oh, Reed might die. What happens if I do that, Rishi? Oh, he's taking the hits. I'm gonna try to land the hit against him, but it's not likely. You just waste your actions trying to burn him. Yeah. Okay. A little bit of chip damage on this team, but nothing that we can't handle. The sectoid is, however, going to start summoning the zombies. That's kind of annoying. The soldier breaks, you say. Like, how does he break? Will I not be able to revive him now? That'll be really annoying if I can't. Which sectoid is summoning the priest? Or summoning the zombie? I think it's that one, but I can't be certain. Oh, now they both have a zombie, so I can just kill either sectoid and it's fine. And then they read. Orient, that's not too bad. He shoots him though, that'll get bad. Okay, dodge the shot, good. Okay, this is the HQ that we were all waiting for.
I can't feel my legs. I can't move.
Ah, you're good, you're good, you're good. I can't medkit with you, unfortunately. I think we just put you behind a shield, a full cover wall and shield, maybe? Can we kill that purifier yet? He's kind of just in my ass, and I really want him dead. I could bind it. I could run up to here and bind it, actually. Not the worst idea. Fazgord actually has a lot of tankiness, so Fazgord could get away with doing that. Rishi's still stunned, unfortunately. I really want to get a medkit on this guy. Alright, Reed, we're gonna put you behind this full cover wall here. Run alongside this cover. Oh, no. Won't work. Really, why does that not work? Okay, apparently the game requires him to run the Overwatch this way. Yeah, The game's not happy about him running alongside this cover slot. I will still do that though. I need somebody to burn that Overwatch.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Reed. A little bit more of a hit. Build up. Now then, we probably want to kill off that Purifier before he starts doing anything dangerous, but I also want to shoot up that Sectoid. So question, is it better to focus on the... I hate that I can't do anything with the Anchor Dude right now. That's gonna make the following turns really annoying to deal with. And then I think I'm just gonna run you down to here and just tie up this guy. Get on him fast forward. Stay on him and don't let him move. Now, if we're gonna do it this way, we do have to get rid of these sectoids down there. Start by killing off that sectoid. In with a shot from here. Good damage, but not enough for a kill. Can somebody here get that kill? Go shot on that guy down there. There's a sectoid over there. You can actually come around the sides and shoot that sectoid, so maybe I'll have you finish off this fellow. Sectoid destroyed, excellent. Then after that, 77 Addicts is gonna come around this side and try to get a nice little sneaky shot against that other sectoid down there. Not a kill, unfortunately. I was really hoping for that. Tanker can't do anything this round. Then I'm going to probably come down here and heal up Reed.
Much after.
Pretty sure that's the right thing to do here.
Torna a combattere.
Okay, Danker can't do anything right now, so can he even move? No, he can't even move, okay. At least he's alive, and at the end of the mission we'll get him back. That's the important thing. This turn's gonna kinda suck though. We're getting shot at by like 5 different enemies or something. They all want to target Reed, despite the fact that the snake is actually just in half cover. Interesting. Yeah, they want Reed.
That's all you got?
Well, that guy wants my snipey dude though. My Wayfarer. Sectoid moving up.
Taking heavy fire.
Did I ever give Phasgort the steadfast perk? That might be what happened there. Taking bits of hits. Not the best thing for us. But we'll be okay here. Comes a zombie. Let's finish off that sectoid so we don't have to worry about the zombie next round. Okay then. How do we take care of all of this nonsense? I think first thing that we do is we're going to shoot a arrow shot at what are we shooting at here? Let's just kill off an Advent Trooper, I guess. Let's get him out of the way. Target destroyed.
A victory.
And follow that up
Perhaps
with
the
a
turning
bolt.
point.
Having Rishi come back up was so nice. Let's bolt off that sectoid.
A singular strike.
Nice job to Rishi. He's doing excellent work for our squad. Gonna have her activate her Templar shield. Now, this guy's about to explode, so let's release that bind. Maybe I'll have you like come down here and bind something else. I kind of don't want to run too far into enemy fog though. That sentry's kind of obnoxious. I hate how there's so much enemy Overwatch going on right now. Knock out all the Overwatchers. At least try.
That's not possible.
Reload with. Oh, he's gonna throw over here. Can we cancel out another Overwatch, perhaps? Not quite. Move that guy down there so he's no longer Overwatching. Oh man, all my snipers are underperforming so hard on this turn. Come on, you guys. I need you guys to just get the job done here. Also, I'm gonna just start moving you to the sides. At this point, you just have to run that Overwatch if there is any. Luckily, you don't have to deal with that.
Oh, great.
You got nothing else better to do, so I'm just gonna have you take a shot against this fellow. He did not self-destruct, but he would have been out of the way anyway, so we were fine there. Vazgord over here. You do anything relevant? Not quite. Danny has a shot against a couple of the enemies around here. Nothing particularly special. This is Danker, dude. He can't do anything. They won't attack him, right? Like, he'll just sit there, but they won't do anything against him, hopefully. I'm gonna Frostmark him. Just do something with their snake. And let's just try to get some damage off somewhere. That doesn't actually help me out that much. I can lead the target. Let's do that. I'm gonna lead the target against that engineer. He might decide to try and flashbang us, and I kind of don't want to let him flashbang us. Entry fallen back. Oh, he can shoot Danker again. Oh, Danker. I'm so sorry. You don't deserve this, man. You don't deserve this at all. They're just having so much fun shitting on Danker, dude, right now. He's just getting abused so hard. Lucky Danker dude refuses to die, I know, right? Oh my god, stop full hitting me with these low percentage shots, jeez. I swear if that lands. Okay, we need to get that med kit going. Hang in there, Danker. Okay, first things first, let's start killing off whatever we can shoot at. Anything that I have decent accuracy against with my snipers, we're shooting at it. Kind of want to start killing the priest, actually. Okay, it seems like our snipers can never land a single hit despite having like 90% accurate shots all the time. That's alright, as long as we just keep grazing them, that's still a win in my books, kind of. Target destroyed.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with L. It's loser.
Yeah, that'll show him. Gonna bind this guy from over here. Get up there, Vazgord. Okay, good. You know, I wasn't certain if bringing that snake on this mission was a good idea or not, but it seems like it was actually pretty good. Glad I brought him. Now, Reed over here has been disoriented for like the past 3 turns. Poor guy. He just cannot get a break. So spreading out our team a bit. I don't need you to hunker, I just need you to tank hits if necessary. Prepare to rescue Danker, actually. That can be your job.
Our way is made clear.
They've shot so many times that they have to reload. That's how you know the mission's really fucked. And they're still hitting me. Ouch! How does he have 83% aim? Jeez. How does he have an 83% aim?
So we're going back to base.
Okay, you. Release that engineer. We're gonna go after the priest now, because that's the only way I can think of killing him. We also need to get past that guy's overwatch, so somebody cancel that overwatch for me, please. Oh no, he's impossible to hit, though. Do your best, always gonna throw. One-armed sniper. Yeah, she's got one arm. You can't blame her for that one. No idea why Bradford insisted on her being the sniper of the team. Oh boy, this team can't do anything right now. Let's holo target that guy and just try really, really hard to break his overwatch so that Fazgor can run up and get that priest. And after that, somebody else can probably kill off the engineer for us.
Okay.
Alright, 77 addicts. What's your hit chance on him? 65. We take those. There we go. Okay, it's something. We hit him at least.
Seriously?
I hear a snake somewhere in the back corner. That kind of bothers me. Okay, but we're gonna keep that guy locked down now. Now the rest of our squad is going to start moving forward and dealing with these guys. Everyone else over here, stay hunkered down so you don't die. And don't forget, we need to medkit up Danker, dude. How many turns do we have left? We have one more turn, right? One more turn, good. Just so I don't forget, I'm gonna run Danny down here. Right there, okay. Danny or somebody has to get up there. You're out of medkit. I think it's gotta be Danny.
Hi.
Everyone else, heads down and don't die just yet.
I'm on it.
Prolong a soldier's life.
Long War may be 80% composed of buckets under the hood, but this ain't it. Oh no, I heard a mech. I heard a mech. Oh god, there's a mech right behind my snipers. Uh-oh. Don't take any shots, don't take any shots. They're on yellow alert too. Are we gonna lose a sniper? We might. We need to relocate and turn against that mech. Hopefully he doesn't get a shot against anyone. Oh, thank god, okay. Okay, we're still alive, I was worried that this guy might go down or something. What? Why can't I stabilize him? Hello? You're not actually there? Wait, what the? Okay, apparently Rishi can stabilize him. But, good thinking, Rishi. Rishi was thinking ahead. She knew that she could stabilize him from over here. Oh, good call, Rishi. Good call.
Death is patient. It will wait.
Hang in there, Danker, dude. You're okay now. Then after that, we just gotta kill off the remaining enemies on the map. I'm gonna go for the soul shot against this guy, and then maybe I can have you run against someone else. Interesting, the sustain goes off, but we stay binding him. Does that work the way I think it does? Do we maintain that bind against him? Well, that's kind of funny. I'm gonna leave that there and see what happens with that. Okay, there's a mech behind my team. We need to relocate you guys right now because you're all about to get destroyed by that mech if you stay here. Yeah, 77 Addicts is going to get absolutely annihilated. Need to move from the spot. I'm running out of medkits for the team though, that's the issue. Don't have a lot of medkits left. I have a Slopperoni ability. I can use that against either the mech or the adder maybe. Here, everyone fall back and hunker down. Spread out so you don't get micro-missiled.
No me muevo.
And I guess you just stay on that guy? I don't actually know if you'll be allowed to move after all this. It'd be really funny if you could, though. Take a reload so you're ready for next round. Boy, oh boy, how do I move my snipers in a way that they don't die? I want to say like running back here would be safe, but I feel like we're just gonna get shot to death by the mech anyways.
Fine.
The best move we've got, though. I could also hunker down with you. I should medkit. I can throw the EMP grenade next round if I need it. How do I deal with that mech? Alright, everyone just relocate for now.
I'm on it. All right.
Hang in there, you guys. Turn's gonna blow. It's gonna suck a lot. Pull through and we'll be okay though.
Watch out, flank.
Bit of chip damage there. I don't think Reed can die from this, hopefully. Cross Legion Adder. Can it actually bind me like that? Okay, top priority is kill off that snake before it kills off our teammate there. Rishi's okay here. Get some more focus points, Rishi. You're gonna need it. Good. Yeah, that brawler sure helped you, buddy. Okay, the biggest priority is that snake, but it's also the one thing that my team is incapable of hitting. We have access to an EMP grenade to throw on top of that mech, and I am definitely using that this round. Get close enough to throw it on top of him. One EMP grenade coming right out. That did like nothing to it. That felt kind of fucking worthless. Okay, well that basically did nothing relevant for us. That's nice to see. I hit that snake, 84%. Do we have a way to make that 100%? Always gonna throw, can't really do much from this position. Danny, you might be better off shooting that guy. I don't know. I need this guy dead though, really badly. Maybe it's better to bind this guy. Yeah, let's do that this way. So we're gonna bind this guy with you. There's a snake back there too. Uh-ohs. Okay, there's a snake back there. Keep that in mind. Need to kill that thing somehow. How do I do it? Follow target, shotgun. I think I bring you down to here and just hollow target that snake. That way the rest of the team can get to him a little bit easier. I just don't like that this guy has only 3 HP. He can go down really easily, but at this point I think everyone needs to be fighting, so I'm still going to be taking the shot. Excellent shot right there. We might be able to finish off the snake with that. And in fact, we might be able to have Rishi focus on killing the mech. Alright, we have 2 actions essentially. Let's see if we can finish off the snake with you. Nice shot. Okay, snake is dead. Alright, Reed, you're out of there now.
Dibs here!
I can have Reed run up to the mech and shoot it if I feel like I need the extra damage. So let's see if we can actually kill this mech with Rishi here first. Got the Rishi. Acceptable damage.
Example of craftsmanship.
You make that better though. So close to a kill.
An eternity of futile struggle.
I don't get the shield with Reed if I run up like this against the thing though. That's the one issue I have. Can you survive both a shot from the Viper and this guy? I mean, the Viper's probably just gonna tongue grab, right?
Got it.
It's probably gonna be okay.
Looks like we found him!
Sorry. Are we allowed to do move take-backsies? Alright, Reed, what's the better choice? Run back and leave Phasgor to their fate? What's the mech gonna do? Try to shoot us with 55 aim? Someone's gonna die from that, aren't they? Well, you're gonna die if you stand out here, and I don't want you to die. Unless the priest uses sustain or something. Or, whatever that perk was called. Stasis. What are the chances that the priest just uses stasis on us? Or do I back off and hope that he misses? We can hope that he misses. I think Videka's gonna go down. I think the sentry's gonna come around the side. Oh no, this is all full cover. Now you can get down to here. I don't actually know if the sentry can get a flank if he runs down to there. Well, this turn's gonna blow.
On my way.
Reed just runs out and just like slips over when he sees like 5 other admin over there and has to run back. You're okay, Reed. Reed's tanky. He can take a couple more hits even without his shield. Comes the sectoid. Hang in there, you guys. From Psionics onto 77 Addicts. That's gonna be a hunker. And he gets a shot. We dodge.
Taking fire!
Frostroid moving in. Overwatch. He's probably gonna activate a stasis. I'm assuming he can see someone around here. Maybe he's just too far away. I'm hoping he's too far away to do anything. Alright, Phasgord's still holding on to that Purifier. That's good. Hang in there, Phasgord. Don't let that guy go, no matter what it takes. Here comes the Viper. A Lamau, he's wasted his action. Here comes a shot. Rishi's gonna take the hit. Dodges the hit, actually. Nice.
Success depends on survival.
Oh god, here comes the back. what did he just do? Oh, that was a double move, okay. Alright. Things are slightly less terrible than before. Let's release this purifier before he self-destructs and have the snake go after someone else back there. Did you guys know that apparently the snake takes poison damage? Not all snakes are immune. I can actually lunge back at the priest and try to find him. Active 9, killed 17, so we still have like a third of the map left. More like a quarter if we count the fact that command pod is up there. Let's see what our snipers can hit. Our shotgunner can attempt a kill on that guy, or maybe a kill on this guy. I'm just gonna have you reload and take a shot at the mech. Somebody needs to kill it, and you're probably best off focusing on this thing for now. Nice shot. One down. On removing enemies from the map. If we can do that, we'll be okay. Our snipers can mostly shoot at that purifier and nothing else really. I wish I had some way of dealing with that sectoid, but I don't really have a solution for that fellow. Oh, actually, Reed does have a solution for that fellow. Solution has been found. Alright, Reed. I'm going to have you probably shield up. There's still the overwatch from the Frost Droid. I think I'm gonna shield you. Sniper over here has a couple of shots. I think I just want to get you guys out of this position so we can focus on everything else for now. Let's activate our double time so we can run extra far. And then just go straight at this priest, I think, so he doesn't get a chance to use stasis on anyone. I hate that my snake can actually get poisoned. I want my money back. I think this is such a scam. Good. Okay, let's focus on the remaining stuff around here. That priest, who's gonna kill that priest? Or, purifier. The person in charge of killing the purifier is probably going to be... Okay, what other shots can I take? You have a flank against that sectoid, and you have some kind of okay shots against those guys. What about this sniper down here? Yeah, kind of okay shots against that guy. I think you take the shot against the purifier, probably. Nice shot, no self-destruction. Then after that, we're gonna have... I could have Rishi bolt this guy so he stops shooting at us. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do with this turn. If we can kill that guy, we take it. If we can't, then we just nice shot. 4% crit. Get out of here. Okay, we're slowly mopping up, but the situation is slowly falling into place. Frost Legion's units are surprisingly weak status effect-wise. Yeah, it seems like it. They can be afflicted by just about anything. That guy just wasted his turn.
Oh no! Oh hell no!
Alright then. Keep that guy down. Do not let him escape. Everybody else focus on killing the remaining enemies around here. Somebody needs to kill off the Viper and the Sectoid. I'm gonna continue keeping you in full cover so you don't get surprised one-shot by that Frostroid down there. I'll just take whatever shots that we can afford to take. Yeah.
Riprendo la mira.
Video game. Can you shoot something relevant? Like maybe the... Can't really get much stuff from here besides the sectoid. I guess that's gonna be your job, 77 Maddox. Get a Maddox. Good damage. We should be able to finish him off with a shot from Danny over here. Excellent work. So many dead bodies around this corner. Just all the dead bodies here. I'm gonna keep him bound, and I'm gonna need somebody to rescue Reed from that Viper, but I don't know who can actually do it though. Vision on that Viper is
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Oh, you don't even have the ability to get him. Never mind. Let's go after this guy for now. Nice kill, Lucy. You can probably tank through the poison with a bunch of shields, so let's do that. I can't free read this round. Well, I could if I just have Vascor let go of the Priest. Do I want to let go of the Priest? Am I more scared of the Priest or the Viper? Probably more scared of the... Here, I can lead the target against the Priest. That way he doesn't get to do anything funny. Then you can release the Priest. And then we'll go after the Viper together. Do that. I have 0% hit chance against this thing. Excellent. Finally, Reed has been freed. And now we can actually kill this Viper. I should have ran that way, actually. Right. It lived?
Hardly seems fair, huh?
You guys have no idea how puffed up my cheeks are right now in rage. Kill him. Why is nothing dying today? How is nothing dead on this turn? Well, we killed the two things up there at least. Nice dodge, Reed. You earned it. You deserve that. Snake really likes Reed.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay, guys. This mission has just been a complete nightmare, but we pulled through. This is what I mean by maybe 2 assault. The first one is just like a test of whether or not you can play beyond legendary. When everything on the map just starts running towards you, it can get so nasty. But we pulled through though, so good job to you guys. You guys all did excellently.
I'm always butthurt.
Where's our snake? 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 Oh, you're stasis. How do I get Reed? I guess I just come up to here and shield up. Next round we just go for the kill.
Alright!
We have plenty of units that can tank hits for us, so that should be okay. Alright, Danny shields up. Everyone else steady up your weapons. When that priest gets up next round, shouldn't be able to do anything too dangerous against their team. At worst, he'll shoot Fazgord for some damage. Oh. Didn't want Fazgord taking too much damage, but what can you do?
The end approaches.
Alright, who's getting this kill? Rishi, you're fully charged up. Let's give the kill to one of our sharpshooters, maybe? Nice kill. 26 enemies dead, 3 of those were zombies, so it's actually more equivalent to 23 enemies dead. There was an 8 trooper pod out up there, so that's 31 enemies counted for, and another 10 out there still.
All right. Mine's now. I'm on it.
Shields up for anyone who needs it.
Nessun problema.
And let's start getting medkits onto our squad. Snipers on standby. Got a couple of medkits here. I think Fazgort really needs it the most out of everyone here. Followed by this fellow up there. I don't know if I will be able to afford to bring Danker Dude up. I could, but he might die if he gets shot again.
Fatevi sotto.
They are always in the back waiting. They really are. Huh, shield protects from poison. Makes sense. I don't know how easy it would be to program in having poison affect your body directly, but it really should. Alright, Fazgort a little bit healthier. Gonna set our snipers back up onto that rooftop and continue just taking control over the map with their team. Surprised the general pod didn't show up during all that. The general pod never really moves. Like, they just tend to stick around their backside over there. Is that just me, or is there a little mark up here at the top? Is that my hair? Or is that part of the game? You guys see that? There's like a little black line over here, or is that just me? No, my mouse can cover it. There's a line over there, it's bothering me! I'm never gonna be able to unsee that, help! If you want me to make poison bypass shield, that's easy. You know, that would actually be a way to buff poison a little bit. Not like a mandatory thing or anything, but that's a little bit of a change I wouldn't mind. A little bit of a buff for the enemies and for the Viper poison, because it's not like weak, but it's not like exactly super strong either. Those are like the kind of little buffs that you can give to the it'll actually buff the Salted Grubs a lot too. I didn't think about that, but it would. Get this medkit onto that little 4 HP guy down over here. 3 HP guy. I don't feel comfortable having this guy running around with 3 HP. Rishi is going to be our primary tank moving forward. She has regenerating shields. Fazgort's another good option. Reed is kind of like a pseudo tank, but he can't really exactly absorb all the hits with the amount of shield that he generates, and he's kind of low on HP already, so I don't want him just taking entire volleys of shots. Okay, who still has medkits? I think Reed is the last one with a medkit, right? So.
Ha! You can call me Dr. Train, baby! Affirmative.
Okay, everyone reload your guns. We're gonna get our snipers back onto that roof. Forward. Surely no one will bleed out on this mission again. Okay, we'll just keep throwing our evac zone forward. Okay, snipers back up onto the rooftops.
Hi.
77 addicts, you stay up there. So this is where Danker's body is, I think. Let's see if we can resuscitate him. Stealth scouting would be quite nice.
Ricevuto.
Affirmative.
Tanker, you want to stand back up? Oh my god, this does actually work.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Black China?
but never hidden.
Okay, is he actually functional this time, though? No, he's not functional! Damn it, Tanker dude! Just stay down at this point. Oh, yep, he's not functional. I'm gonna see if I can evac him. Does this? No, I just can't do anything with them. I would have rathered him be unconscious so I wouldn't have to, like, deal with him right now. Now I have to worry about his actions every turn.
Affirmative.
Pretty sure you need medkits to resus. In Long War of the Chosen, you can, or I don't know if it was Ted Jam or Long War of the Chosen, but you can revive people without a medkit. But it takes 2 actions, and they will be disoriented for 2 rounds.
I can't wait to curb stomp.
Apparently he's allowed to Overwatch, though.
Weird.
I'm just gonna put him in the back of the map or something and just pretend he's not in combat. It's a shame that we won't get a scouter unit. We're down to like 7 soldiers only because of this.
I'm fucked up drinking a Chinese Modelo.
Yeah, let me just make sure. Yeah, you can't move. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport him all the way back to here. And then he'll be safe. Okay then, everybody else, let's begin moving forward. We'll start with Reed first.
Affirmative.
Nothing.
Press onward.
Also, just shift around my snipies just a little bit here. Make sure that Reed's shield is always up. If something walks in on yellow alert, I want to be able to take the hit.
I'm ready. I'm trying to pull up.
Moving up, everybody.
Look ahead.
We're just gonna run straight forward. Watch there be like something on this side of the map and we just get completely ambushed and destroyed by it. I'll be really sad if my snipers die out of nowhere. I was really scared when that mech came up behind us. I was like, oh god, is it gonna shoot one of my snipers with that Viper and down someone?
I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles into bath.
I'm thinking about fart bubbles in the bath. I'll never understand Anchor Dude.
Vado.
Is this the end of the map? It is the end of the map, actually.
Got it.
Still nothing active.
Forward now.
Here's a snake up there.
All right.
I think this spot is okay for you. I'm afraid that these lampposts are gonna block sight, so I'm gonna move you towards the middle over here.
Yay!
Mi tengo pronto.
No pocket watching in these parts.
Another group of enemies out on the sides. Oh, there's an explosive barrel here. We're gonna get away from that. Oh nice, there's a turret up there too. Do we get the turret wrecks at the end of the mission, or do I have to manually kill those? Okay, here comes an Advent Hunter drone. Our snipers should be able to get shots at both of these guys, or at least one of these guys. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna take the person with rapid targeting. Make sure to mark that drone up there, and we're gonna do our very damn best to try and kill this thing. Who's gonna take the initial shot against it? I might give the initial shot to one of the people up there. Also activate the frost mark. Just really try to cripple this thing.
I knew all these paths
right
once.
about up to here. We'll take the first shot, I think. Remind me to build armor piercing round 13. These drones are so
Every
hard to
creature
kill.
has a weakness.
Alright, and then everyone else is probably just gonna back up. I could shoot this guy now, or I can lead the target. I'm gonna lead the target. Nice shot from Addicts. Okay. Yeah, let's do that again. I really like those. Can we like hit things like that more often from now on? That would be so great. Nice shot. Another drone downed.
Così si fa.
I'm on it.
And let's also move the evac zone up. If someone does bleed out, I want to be able to carry them out to safety. Lead the target should trigger from all of this. Not enough for a kill, really.
Manovrano sui fianchi.
Take cover.
Okay then, let's finally get this last kill here. Good.
Let us press on.
Anybody else? Shields up. We're just going to steady up our weapons again, but let me also throw my evac zone again. Don't forget.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay guys, we're nearing the end stages of this mission. There's still actually a decent amount of enemies still out there. I'm kind of surprised that we haven't actually found everything yet.
They asked me to shoot, I do it.
The anchor dude's just like in the back of the map screaming while unconscious on the floor. Gonna wait one more round and then we'll go in.
All right.
Monta la guardia.
I'm waiting for the red light district to open, you fuckhead.
Does lead the target work on lightning reflexes? Yes, it does, because it does not count as an Overwatch action. It counts as a regular shot. I hear snakes.
Always
up there,
make
but I
clear.
don't see the snakes.
Nessun problema.
Sir. I'm on it.
I'm surprised that we haven't found any enemies in
I'll
here.
give you that fluoride
I guess there's a
stare.
possibility command pod isn't in this room and it's actually somewhere else, but I'm surprised that the door is open though. They're somewhere down there. Close. Feel it. Somewhere down inside of there, it seems.
Moving.
Back up a bit and reevaluate the direction that we're coming from.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Mi muovo.
All right.
Pronto.
This would be the point where it would be really nice to have Danker Dude on the mission right now. Having him just stealth up to these guys so my snipers can just start opening fire would have been so great. So sad we don't have that as an option.
Ma certo.
Just the turret. You guys can't actually kill the turret, interesting. Or do you guys have to move to be able to hit the turret? Ooh, these guys can't actually get that turret. Weird. You know, if I wanted to charge Rishi's focus, now's a good time to do so. Let's do that, actually. Let's charge up Rishi's focus. We're gonna let them shoot at her, and then she can build up a little bit more focus against the enemy team. Meanwhile, my snipies are going to come around the sides down here.
Yay!
Next round, they should hopefully be able to destroy that turret for us.
But I don't really feel like running.
The rest of the squad is just gonna stay around here. I'm a little bit scared of this explosive barrel up there. These explosive barrels are kinda spooky. Okay, next round we're going to get away from them. I don't know if enemies are smart enough to shoot explosive barrels on yellow alert, but I wouldn't put it past the Rishi AI to be able to do that. Bust a move with Danker, dude. I'm pretty sure that'll break the game even further in ways that I don't want it to break.
Swaying.
Okay, let's finish off that turret and keep on moving forward. What we'll do is we'll activate the rapid targeting for that better accuracy. Guys like that little blue mark on top of that thing? Target hollow targeted. Now, let's just destroy it. 1 damage at a time. Nice shot. Alright, good work. Back up a bit while we recuperate our
Pace
team.
out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
All right. Come in. Ezequiel.
The fact that turrets have dodge is criminal. I don't think they have dodge, do they? That's just the natural freeze band.
Okay.
Alright, let's get the rest of our snipers up here. I'm probably getting more used to clicking the buttons from over here because I never do that.
Hi.
I'm on it. Sto di guardia.
Next round, once my snipers are steadied up,
I can't
we'll
wait to
get ready
curb stomp you and these
vote
dumb,
again.
ugly ass Rick Owens shoot.
In before turret deflection shields.
Affirmative.
なんていうか、日頃の感謝というか。できました。
Fatevi sotto.
Okay, everybody shields up.
I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles into bath.
Okay, let's get ready to move forward. This is a scary part. How do we move forward in a way that doesn't blow us up? Oh god, even that's close enough to blow us up? Okay, so don't move past this line over here.
All right. Let us press on.
Let's just get a little bit closer to the
Nessun
guys here.
problema.
Next round we'll move Reed out of the way.
Mi tengo pronto.
Step the wrong way and you will perish.
how far up towards the rocks does that actually hit? It even hits the cover right behind the rocks, too.
I knew all these paths once.
On my way.
Much after.
There's snakes down there inside of that room. Like past these buildings, sort of.
Affirmative.
I don't think that's my own snake making that noise.
Monto la guardia.
Could be wrong. Pretty sure it's not.
No pocket watching in these parts.
Our way is made clear.
Another turret. Well, you guys can hit it, so let's start killing. I'm just gonna throw the ultimate one-armed sniper, hitting things across the map, regardless of recoil and everything else. Oh, they might be inside of here. Okay, I think I have an idea of what I need to do now. Gonna back up a bit.
Look ahead.
Don't mind if I do. We gotta stop him here!
I'm ready. I'm trying to pull up.
Hey, is the campaign looking good yet? Well, if you count no deaths as looking good, then here we are. As good as it can be, I think. Okay, what we're gonna do now. Our snipers cannot shoot this way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run the snipers up over to... This kind of sucks. This spot right here. That our snipers can shoot at that building wall. And we'll see how long we can stall the enemies here. Either that, or I keep my snipers over here. Try to pull the enemies back towards us a bit more. I guess I wouldn't mind that as our option.
Forward now.
Maybe we pull the enemies towards us, kind of.
Sir.
Here's snakes out there. Don't see them.
Mi muovo.
I'm on it.
I kind of like the openness of the space. Over there, there's like a bunch of gunships landed and stuff. All in the way. It's really hard to see through all of that with our snipers.
I'm waiting for the red light district to open, you fuckhead.
And what we're going to do is we're going to angle ourselves a little bit better so we can try to see around these towers, maybe. Kind of sucks, though. There's no easy way to see through all of this.
I don't see why not.
I kind of don't like this position. Maybe if we set up our snipers down here, it could be okay. Maybe. We'll find out.
All right.
D'accordo.
I'm just waiting for the enemies to finally walk into me so I can actually start fighting things
I'll give you
again.
that four-eyed stare.
Maybe.
Okay, everybody just keep on moving up.
Affirmative.
Mi tengo pronto.
I'm gonna laugh if all the enemies left their turrets. Turrets will automatically
This
end
shit
the
ain't
mission
nothing to me, man.
if they're the only enemies left. They are not mandatory for the player to kill. Okay, we're gonna run our snipers all the way down this corner like so. Next round we'll continue moving in again.
No pocket watching in these parts.
I really just want to like pull an enemy right now. Alright, fast forward. Nothing?
Hell yeah!
There's actually nothing here?
Vado.
Reed, keep your shield up at all times. Something about this doesn't feel right.
Sono in allerta.
I'm ready. I'm trying to pull up.
I swear if everything's just in the back of the map and all in like one spot together, just chilling.
Press onward. The wolves are at the door.
Okay, there we go. That's all the enemies on the map. What do we have here? General, Frostroid, troopers. Just a lot of shit that we have to take care of. Alright guys, let's do this. How do we get past all of this? I think first things first, we just run back into this spot here and just hide. Yeah, I think we just hide right now. Everyone just fall back. We're going to run all the way back and force the enemies into this spot where our snipers actually have vision of everything. And after that, that's when the real fight begins. But until then, our snipers are just gonna wait here, be patient. Wait for the opportunity to act.
Come now. Mi riparo.
Alright, all snipers, keep your weapons steadied. And before they all just overwatch in place, could you imagine? I could see the Rishi AI doing that. Oh no, but they aren't though. Good.
Success depends on survival.
There's a lot of them up there. Oh, they're all standing right next to that vehicle. Let's see if we can blow up their stuff. Can you volt the object? No, you can't. You can't soul shot the object either. Interesting. Alright, one of the shots against the object has to come from the snipers. I think that will come from addicts over here. And with that, we have a decent chance to finish off that guy down there. Let's rapid target him. I might consider going for lead the target. Ooh, and you have a finishing blow on that trooper down there. One down. Gonna lead the target against that fellow up there. And then after that, I'm thinking the rest of the team just falls back a little bit further. And we continue forcing them into this kind of
momentum.
Big kill zone type field thing. Yeah, everyone else just keep on running backwards. Reed, where are you? I want Reed in full cover if possible.
Come on!
Okay, everybody else just keep on falling back.
Agli ordini.
I'm just gonna lead the enemies into us one at a time.
I'm on it!
And try to pick off one enemy at a time while we're at it.
Looking to beat the calm out of a thick, fresh oak.
Anchor dude's here for the moral support. Interesting. They're all scattered all the way back there. The sergeant knows where we are, though. He actually gets a shot off against us. Ouch. Okay, that guy is in a pretty tough position for us to hit. We're going to issue a Frostmark target against that Advent Sergeant, though, because he is one of our higher priority targets. And we shall see if our snipers are capable of dealing with them. Nice 0% shot. Have you reload and steady up your weapon. I think I need you to actually move you closer, otherwise you'll never get a good shot against him. You actually have a pretty solid shot. We could lead the target. I'm actually somewhat tempted to do that. Although if we lead the target, he's gonna have to like go all the way around here to actually get hit. I feel like that might be a waste. I think we just take a regular shot for now. Until they get out of that building, we can't lead the target against them. Good work. The enemies are taking just a little bit of chip damage right now. Let's continue falling backwards. I don't remember if these are explosive or not, so I'm just going to avoid those. And I think this is about the spot where I want to be with my guys. Here, take one more shot against him. Our snipers are just going to keep taking pot shots until they land something. Until something positive happens.
This way.
In our favor.
You can make it.
Vascor doesn't have a lot of mobility, unfortunately. We could double time, but I'd have to make use of their, I can't. I don't have enough cooldown to get the Advent General if he shows up now. Hopefully that's okay. Let's also relocate our evac zone, seeing as how we are no longer in that position. A lot of the enemies might just sit there and overwatch. That's fine. That allows me to kill off the ones that aren't moving towards us. I want my evac zone maybe around here now.
Fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Maybe we have Rishi move up and set up shields here.
Got it.
We'll slowly move Reed up in this direction. Everybody else? Get close, but not too close.
Mantengo la posizione.
Snipers can take this time to reload.
Safety's off.
They asked me to shoot, I do it.
Why do you keep Danker on the field if they won't fight? Danker's bugged and I can't do anything with him right now due to a revival bug. So right now he's just there to cheer us on or something. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we know that there's somewhere up there.
Onward.
You see anything if you move up, Rishi? And not. Keep your shields up, Rishi. As long as your shields are up, you'll be relatively safe against most of the enemies on the map.
Sono qui.
Looking for the opportunity to just try and pick off an enemy or two before the flood of them start landing towards us. There's the Advent General. That's the scary one. Frost Lancer moving in. I want to get rid of the Frost Lancer because he can inflict us with a chill, and that will prevent us from being able to run back as fast.
The dancing steps.
The Commando's actually kind of scary too because he can actually grapple us, and this guy has his very own ice rockets, which one's actually more scary? I wonder. They're all kind of bad.
Success depends on
Coming
survival.
in. Hang in there, Rishi.
Anything to prolong a soldier's
Stall
life.
for a little bit longer. And then after that we can fall back and force them to come towards us
This
again.
is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Boss Lancer, Biotrooper. Biotrooper, Cryo Rocketeer. I want that Cryo Rocketeer dead of all things. Unfortunately, 77 addicts just really can't hit anything from this distance. I will probably have to turn 77 addicts into a frontline unit. Start moving up, buddy. Now everyone else over here, how do I keep you guys up? Now keep in mind, if we hit the Advent General, his reflex ability comes up. Reflex. When fired upon, gain 1 extra action on the next turn. We do not want him to get extra actions on the next turn. That would just absolutely destroy us if he did that. How do I survive against this Cryo Rocketeer? I think the Cryo Rocketeer is the top priority threat right now. Let's try to remove that guy from the game if we can. We have our weapons all steadied up, and we should be ready to try and at least land a hit against him. Can't see him. Take the shot regardless. Alright, these will just be pot shots where we try to inflict some wounds so that they can be tickled to death later. Oh, nice shot! Yeah, this is why you take the pot shots. This is why we take the pot shots. Okay, everyone else, keep on running a little bit further back.
I'm on it.
This is just about where I want to keep them. Just about. Vasco can get a little bit further back. Rishi is currently being chilled, so it's a little bit harder for her to move. But we should be able to back up far enough away that this shouldn't be an issue for us. Then everybody else just keep maintaining that distance. That's really the main thing. Maintain that distance. Distance is more valuable than cover. The situation, because cover means they can still point and click at you.
I'm waiting
Being
for
out
the
of
red
range
light
means they
district
can't even
to
try to roll the
open, you
2% against
fuckhead.
us. You can apparently keep putting up shields because that's on a cooldown and not charge based. Dang. Sergeant moving in. Hang in there, Reed. Oh, that's a big hit right there. That Advent Sergeant, he's been a constant thorn in our sides. If we could just get rid of him right now, that would be so wonderful. I think actually as they come closer, 77 addicts can start shooting at them again. I'm going to back 77 addicts over here. And when the opportunity finally comes, I'm going to run Fazgord in and just grapple the boss unit and not let him move. Prevent him from doing anything super dangerous against us. I think this is approximately the distance that I want to keep them at, though.
On my way.
Alright, Reed, just get a little bit further back. Right about here. I think this is it.
Let
further back, everyone.
Bar your path.
Nessun problema.
Take this time to steady our weapons.
Fatevi sotto.
Got 6 more enemies in this group left. Almost got him.
Ugly ass Rico and shoot.
Overwatch. They're trying to go from around the right side, it seems. If we get vision of them, that would be pretty awesome.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna try and see if I can get vision on one of them. Probably not, but just move Fideka up a little bit. Probably just hunker him down if we can't see anything. Alright guys, patience.
I'll give you that.
Let's also throw the evac zone closer around here next round. There's the general. Oh my god, that damage! Reed, hang in there, friend. Don't go down to that sergeant. Reed, no! That's why we have the evac zone.
Must have f***ed up big time.
All those Advent generals, you just always gotta be so careful about them. They can do all the nastiest things to your team if you're not careful. I think it's gonna be Fedeka's job to get Reed up. Let's also get the new evac zone around here. That should be in time for us to rescue Reed.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Now then, until that time happens, we need to find an opportunity to get up to that Advent General and stop him from doing things while killing everything else on the map. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that'll be easy. Nice and easy, guys. That guy's Overwatch is going to kill someone. Oh, I do not like that. How do I get rid of these guys safely? That Advent General hits like an absolute truck. If I could kill off maybe the Sergeant, that would help us out even just a little bit. Lighten the load on that thing. I'm gonna try to zap him for some damage here, while still making sure that Rishi can maintain our shielding.
A setback, but not the end of things.
Vasgord is actually able to, get ice on this guy, maybe? No. Oh, actually, Frostmark. Please just remove this guy from the game. Oh, pretty please. Almost. Please just get him. Try your best at least. We just need any enemy dead. Just something. There we go, another one down. Okay. 5 more enemies left. I'm terrified of that Advent General. He is going to be able to one-round someone through cover, I think. Keep your head down, Fedeka. Vasgor, what am I gonna do with you? When the time comes, your job is to run up to that Advent General and kill him. But right now, there's not much you can do besides just sit here, so I'm just gonna have you sit there. Maybe Overwatch? You can't hunker down. Fedeka needs to start making a move towards Reed, though. The one problem that we've got here. Nice 2% shot. Oh my god, 6 damage? Are you kidding me? Okay. Hang in there for a little bit longer. Dodge. Shields are getting removed. Excellent. Now, how do I get past that Advent General and his Overwatch of Death? Fedeka needs to get down here like yesterday. How do I get past that Overwatch without getting blasted to death? Because that's going to do a crap ton of damage if that hits us. I think it's going to be Rishi's job to try and Take a hit? That's so scary to have Rishi run this Overwatch, but I think it's the only way. Do your best, Rishi. Okay, you took that hit pretty damn well. Another shot right there. Oh, hang in there, Rishi. You're a hero. You're a fucking hero.
You deny the rabble their sword.
Alright, Rishi, not bad, not bad. Now then. We can stop the Advent General from doing anything as long as Phasgord doesn't die. Let's find out if we can actually keep Phasgord alive. Snipers, you guys got a shot here. It's actually a decent shot if I want to get rid of that Cryo Rocketeer. I'll consider that. I think I'm gonna take it. Not enough for a kill on the Rocketeer, but enough to make him suffer a bit. This mission would have been so much simpler if I just had Danker Dude available to do stuff here. Alright, Fedeka, next round you're gonna grab Reed and get out of here with them. And then we have to decide on what we're gonna shoot at next. I'm thinking we shoot at the Heavy Frost. No, we probably shoot at the Rocketeer, actually. I think we hollow target the Rocketeer because if I don't do that, he's going to shoot a rocket at people and it's gonna hurt a lot. I think ideally, we don't let things hurt a lot. Then after that, we have one more lead to target action. I think this last one will go on to the Heavy Frostroid, maybe? Maybe the Biotrooper. I actually want the Biotrooper. He has poison grenades. Alright, hang in there, you guys. As long as Fedeka stays up, or Phasgord stays up, we'll be okay.
Shifting, swinging.
Alright, at least she's still good. Here comes the Ice Bomb. Are you immune to that? You better be. Hey, Bow! We're immune to that. What? You're supposed to shoot him before he shoots the rocket. Just wanted to say. Not a kill, unfortunately. Oh. Of course. Yes, because this mission definitely needed more HP added onto it. Of course. Okay, unfortunately for them, they weren't smart enough to actually go after the naked binding the guy, but that's good for us though.
Time to go.
Okay, Fedeka, where are you? Don't want to read. We're gonna get you out of here. There's a first aid kit right. First aid kit right aboard the Firebrand. You're out. Good. This guy is flanking himself. We are going to take that shot probably. Open fire and just kill whatever you guys can. Get damage off. Whatever it takes to kill them all. Keep going, you guys. We're not done just yet. Nice work. Mark it down. Now all that's left is to get the last few things around here. Phasgord's just gonna keep binding that person. There's like a faceless somewhere down there, but I can't see him unfortunately, so there's not much I can do about that. But I can attempt to destroy this destroyer commando though. Let's do that next. A little bit of chip damage.
The sharpened blade.
Would I rather hit him with 5 to 7 damage or chop him for 4 to 6? I think I'd rather hit him for 5 to 7 damage, so let's do that. Actually, I kind of want to get away from this vehicle in case that faceless swipes at me. I take one step away from the vehicle. This might actually be a little bit safer. Miss out on the opportunity to probably remove them, but I would rather not have Rishi go down to like a faceless light car explosion all at once. Fortunately, I can't see anything else from this spot. If I move over to the right just a few tiles, I'll be able to hit that destroyer commando next round. And after that, don't let him leave, Phasgor, no matter what it takes. Luckily for us, they all want a piece of Rishi instead of Phasgor. Mostly because Phasgor has bonus defense while binding. I believe I gave Phasgor that perk. Here comes Mr. Bio Faceless, ready to make our lives a lot harder. Yeah, this is why I wanted to get away from that symbol. See that? That would have probably been death for Rishi if we had let that happen. Okay then, you guys. Keep going, don't stop shooting. Get your reload if you need to. Can you get that guy? Addicts? Nice try, Addicts. I just need to remove one enemy and then just continue shielding with Rishi. Oh my gosh, he's getting shielding. No shielding for you. Alright, unfortunately I still can't get the Faceless right now, but Rishi can do plenty of damage to this guy for us while generating her own shield repeatedly. As long as we can keep this installed here, we'll be okay. Excellent damage from Rishi here. Now we'll just slowly inch towards the general so we can get ready to kill him. Asgard's doing such a good job of holding that general down. I love the Frost Adder. It's actually a very unique unit. It's the only unit in the game that can do this. You won't be able to get access to this every game. Keep him locked. Ouch. Delirium poisoning. You're just slowly getting all his bones crushed.
Injury.
Do you guys know that the Advent General was born with double the bones of the regular Advent Trooper? That's why it takes double the amount of time to kill him. Can he take this reload? Give us a hollow target. Nope, can't hollow target it seems. Nobody here can see any of them. Good hit right there from Addicts. And that could be the end of this Faceless. Get out of here.
Eradicated.
Alright, good job, Rishi. Shields up once again. Do not let your shield down, otherwise whatever happened to Reed is gonna happen to you. Everyone else, open fire on that general. And we are gonna tickle him to death 1 damage at a time. Oh god, this is so sad. What you gonna do, Mr. Advent General? Slowly dying there, aren't you?
About to break.
Alright, Rishi still got that Illyrium poisoning. We can fix that though. Bit more damage. Almost got him.
Futile struggle.
And there we go. He should be dead. Phasgor, I'm gonna let you have this kill because you worked really hard for it. You kind of deserve it.
I can't wait to curb stomp you in these dumb, ugly ass brick Owen shit.
The sniper is like, guys, wait, please stop. You're shooting at me too. I don't know, maybe Phasgor likes that kind of stuff. Okay. We've killed most of the enemies on the map. And funny enough, we're actually not done yet. Where do you guys think the last few enemies are?
I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles into bath.
I keep hearing snakes up in that corner up there, so I do want to check that out. But let's wait till the Illyrium poisoning wears off. 100% chance to end on the next tick. Good. We're down to 5 active soldiers now. Now that we've blown this all up, I'm not as scared of moving over forward now.
Look ahead.
Boy, this mission has just been nothing but pain and suffering. I don't know why, the first HQ always ends up like this. The subsequent ones, not so bad, especially if you have like mag weapons and stuff. Did Reed die? No, he bled out and was saved. Ooh, nice, we got ourselves a mutant corpse too.
A new crop of craven adversaries.
Unfortunately, we don't have enough mutant corpses to make other equipment though. Don't die. Good. Okay, snipers. What are we doing with you guys? Accuracy is kind of abysmal up here. I think we just run all the way back, force the enemies into us, and we'll bring all of these snipers up a little bit higher maybe. You have some shots on that Muton. I do really want to hit that Muton. What does this guy do? He has micro missiles? Are you kidding me? This guy gets micro missiles? I hate that he gets micro missiles. I absolutely hate it. We could run behind this wall. We'll have Phasgor run behind that wall. Phasgor behind the wall and everybody else. Where's the safest place for Rishi to hide? Probably like back here or something. Just try to hit something. Nice shot. Okay, I might be able to finish that guy off. Can you get him? Beautiful work. Target number 2 destroyed. Keep on steadying your weapons. Unfortunately, I can't stop the mech from shooting micro missiles on us. Maybe I could stand over here and keep my shields up.
Let us press on.
I think Rishi can afford to just keep her shields up like this. Just kind of slow the enemies down. Alright, as long as Rishi stays up, the mission is still a win. I'm moving in, Grub moving in. Chip damage there. Frost mech coming in. Oh, is that micro missiles? Yeah, suppression. I don't like the chill that they're inflicting onto Rishi. Alright, start attacking that thing. I want that thing down. Excellent shot right there. Not bad. Can we follow that up with another shot? No, you can't see him, really? What about you? You can see him. You don't have a good shot on him. Excellent hit right there, not too shabby. I think Rishi's gonna have to do this one herself. Alright Rishi, start off with the arrow on top of this guy. That should kill one guy. Rishi just absolutely championing this mission by herself right now.
Eradicated.
Alright, more shields. Never have enough shields when it comes to Rishi. Phasgord over here. I'm a little bit scared of peeking out right now. It takes one action to shoot this ice spitter. So what we'll do is we'll have you come out, activate the double time, slam this guy with the fuck, I can't get to him. Alright, then we'll frost mark him and then use our bonus movement to get back to safety. And that should inflict enough chill so that he can't try to knock Rishi unconscious. After that, hide back there. I am going to bring this sniper up to the high ground. She can steady her weapon and be prepared to deal more damage to that Muton. The battlefield is such a mess. It is such a mess, isn't it? He can get up there? Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Rishi, don't go down! Rishi, you can't go down. Not like this. Hang on, Rishi.
The dancing
no matter what it takes,
war.
You do not fall this day. She's still up, she's still up. This little fuckhead. That little fuckhead right there. Yeah, that one in particular. Kill him. Get all the damage against him. He's frostmarked and hollow targeted. Good damage, good damage. Not out of this just yet. There's another group of enemies right down there. I don't know if they can see you from here. I don't think they can.
Pace out the halls of your
good.
lineage once familiar.
Soul shot this guy with all the damage that you can get. Almost got him. He's not down just yet though. Shields up, Rishi. Oh, I'm scared of having Phasgord peek, but I might. Oh no, Phasgord can spit ice through here. Kill him. Nice work. Muton downed.
Now it must be carried
Two
home.
more left on this group. 9. I think that guy's gonna try running forward, so if we lead the target against him, we should be able to just kill him in one round. Okay, guys. This is so damn intense.
Brigands have run
Muton must go, that's right. Muton must go. Oh my god. The two other sectoids that the game sent against us have to go also. Kill him. Missed!
Anything to prolong
Rishi
a
is just
soldier's life.
holding this line so damn hard right now. Advent Trooper taking more shots.
Success depends on survival.
I want that sectoid dead, but he's really hard to hit though. And I have to reload anyways. We need to back up so they can't try to mind control us. Or I could just say fuck it and try to run at him. I could technically hit this guy and then run back to safety. We have a bind. I think we need to run all the way back with this team. I think this is a run all the way back turn.
Destiny will not be denied.
Everyone else is just gonna steady their weapons so they can start shooting again next round. all the way back. Okay. Everyone else, reload. Ready your weapons. Danker dude, you just keep on cheering on the squad. I can get all his HP back. If only we had killed him last round, that would have been so nice. Sectoid summoning zombies. I would really like to try to kill that sectoid off. If one of our squad siders gets mind controlled, we're going to be down to 1, and that 1 is like at half HP. Purifier coming in. If we could kill that purifier, that would be really nice. I think purifier is actually a bigger threat than that other guy down there. Frostmark that purifier. Even if we don't kill him, at the very least he won't be able to reach our team because he will be slowed. A lot of hollow targeting on you. Take the best shots that you can. Oh, come on, guys. Need these. No, that's not Yosh. That's no. Damn it. I fucked up. That's what you should be saying. See, this guy right here, Addix, he knows how it's done.
Tough to beat that giant rock.
One more shot. Just don't minimum roll or graze. Come on! We can bolt them, we can bolt them. There we go, that's the damage that we're looking for. One more soul shot. And then we can put a shield up for Rishi. Oh, so close for a kill. Get so far. Rishi, keep your shields up and just don't get caught. Meanwhile, Phasgor, I think we're going to have Phasgor possibly run further to the sides, maybe? Yeah, Phasgor, can you run to the sides, actually? And by doing this, the enemies will take cover facing this side of the team, and that might hopefully give them a... Where a sniper's a good flank. The sectoid medic is just gonna keep on healing these guys, though. Apparently that doesn't have a cooldown. Or maybe it's charge-based, I don't actually know. Right there. The zombie will be coming back up soon. They're surprisingly accurate with their pistols, even at long distances. Destroy him. Another one down. Oh god, he's stuck in the floor. We should have a flank on this fellow down here. That's a pretty good shot. Make sure to take a reload first before we take it. Not gonna connect.
Damn it, okay, never mind.
She could go for the shot. You can go for the lead to target. Let's do that. Lead the target against this guy. Do we soul shot or do we shields up? I have an ice spit that I can use here. A little bit worried though about moving you up in this position. This is kind of not a great spot for you to be. I would rather you come back here actually. Same with you, Rishi. I'm gonna have you both come all the way back down to here.
We must keep moving.
Okay, guys. Sectoid Observer moving up. Here comes the Wraith Commando. Lead the target. Good damage. We can probably finish him off next round. And our plan is working. They're taking cover facing these two over here, but they're not accounting for the fact that we have snipers right down here ready to take them out. There's a zombie right down there that needs to be taken out also, something to keep in mind. For now, take the shots that we can take. Nice work. Alright, the enemy has lost their front line. Now it's just a matter of hunting down those sectoids before they do anything cheeky to our team. There's an explosive barrel over here, just be careful about that. We also saw an enemy right down there a while ago, so we do need to be aware of this. We're kind of being forced back really far, but I really want to just keep the frontliners safe. At this point, if they start shooting at the snipers a little bit, that's kind of okay, as long as it's not like mass shooting. As long as there's no volume in the amount of shots that they take, it should be okay. Hang in there, you guys. A trooper coming up. Rishi, the one-woman army. She really is just holding the front line so damn well. Templar class is easily the strongest of the 3 hero classes, with Skirmisher being the second. There's the A Lamau YOLO shot against the zombie. Zombie isn't in a particularly threatening position yet, although at some point it'll be able to reach my snipers and then it becomes a problem. But until that time happens though, keep shooting. Okay then, 2 more enemies out there. Plus zombie. I guess we can kill off the zombie, no harm in doing so. And target destroyed. Hang in there, squad. We got this. We can do this. Teamwork and friendship. We're gonna make it through this. Even through the revival bug. Even through the Advent General. Even through the bullshit 10% greases all landing. Just don't get mind controlled, Rishi. Good.
Nerves and panic.
If we can get rid of that sectoid, this should be a 1 engagement.
The dancing steps of war.
Nice job, Rishi. And now it's time.
Knock the blood and collect the teeth.
Let's go and knock this guy out. Starting with our sniper up here. Oh my god. Guys. Guys. Guys! Guys! Stop! See what Addix is doing? Do what he's doing. Addix knows what's up. Oh gosh, okay, we need 1 more shot, but I don't know if we have it. I can kill this guy off with the Ice Breath, but I don't want Phasgor getting flanked. Can you just land this? Don't miss that. Don't miss. Don't miss. Thank you. Oh. Alright, oh, he's gonna throw. Looks like you're not gonna throw this time. And now all that's left is to deal with Mr. Sectoid Observer. Let's see if we can take as little damage as possible. Now, Rishi unfortunately cannot actually put up her shield. She can still hunker down though. We're gonna do just that. Present that guy with a juicier target. Try to get him to focus on that person down there. Everyone else, steady up your weapons. This battle should be over very soon.
The ringmaster demands a challenger.
Rapid targeting right there. Give us a nice little hollow target on that guy. After that, your Frostmark target. can't see that guy from around here, apparently. Weird. Alright, Fazgor, one more mark. The double mark combo, I love it so much. It's working so well. We're able to quite effectively remove things through full cover. Alright, everyone, open fire. Okay, that's an okay shot, but we need it to be better, though. Alright, Addicts, you're up next. Ooh.
Screw the
Positive
rules.
confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed.
Okay,
Mission
guys.
accomplished.
HQ Assault number 1 completed. After an absolutely grueling number of turns taken, we have pushed through. No amount of bad RNG will stop us. I'm alive, says Fazgor. Did you think you wouldn't survive? That lone sectoid thought he was Rishi. Oh boy. Wait, that was only the first one, says Profession Marksman. That was the first one. The first HQ Assault is one of the toughest ones because laser weapons just aren't enough to take care of a lot of debuffs that enemies get on Beyond Legendary. Once you get the mag weapons, it gets a lot easier. I carried, you're welcome, team. Tanker Dude truly was the main carry of that team. Rishi MVP? No, she was more like second VP, you know? Second valuable person, but really, Tanker Dude cheering on in the background is what truly allowed us to win there. 15 more to go, ain't that right, Ronar? Oh yeah, just 15 more to go, and then we can finally win the game.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent
Tanker was just sitting there paralyzed and talking Dracula nonsense. I like to imagine everyone's headsets were just going off with them spewing random drivel about fentanyl while he's just lying down in the back of the map.
our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Bold words for someone subjected to my AI changes. Rishi is the MVP for Advent, not for XCOM. So much drama on this assault, I love it. It was such a fun base assault, it really was. Okay then, but I think this is about as good as any other time to just take a break for today's stream.
The Elders Chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
And everyone here is getting a promotion. Honestly, everyone here does deserve it. Badeka, you didn't really get to do much on this mission because you immediately got revealed, which is kind of like counter to what I wanted to do with you. But you carried out Reed, you shot a few sectoids at the beginning of the map. Good enough for me. Always gonna throw. Somehow, even with one arm, the recoil from the sniper rifle just doesn't bother her. In her head, she's just doing all the mental calculations on where to aim, how to balance the gun on one hand. Now she's gonna learn how to center mass really hard. 77 Addicts over here is going to be taking that Marauder perk. This is a very early multi-shot perk, especially on a squad site unit. Very few squad site units get access to being able to shoot twice. 77 Addicts over here has that. Looking forward to seeing what you're capable of doing with all that added firepower for our future squads. But I think you're going to become a main player on one of our endgame teams, probably. Especially once you get the double tap, those triple shots are going to do a lot of work. Danny over here, you weren't as accurate as the other snipers, but you did do your thing, which was hollow targeting. I can't complain. The double hollow target combo definitely allowed us to pick off the enemies that we really needed to pick off one by one. Really allowed us to finish this mission without having to turn it into that type of shit fest where the enemies run up to your snipers and you're like praying to God that they don't land 30% shots against them. Reed, you tank so hard, man. Here, take this haste and resolve. There were a lot of turns where I needed you to do stuff, but I had you putting up your shield instead, just because you had to put up your shield. This is gonna allow you to shield and do other things finally. Rishi over here is a one-woman army. Oh damn well. Rishi, what are we gonna do with you? Do I give you Sixth Sense? This allows you to 1v1 Advent Purifiers, but if I give you Amplify, this will allow you to help us mark bosses and kill them. Both of these are pretty good perks, and I'm honestly not sure which one I want to pick. Laser weapons don't have recoil trust. Oh, that's true. I guess that soldier was able to take good shots because they didn't have any recoil on their guns. When we finally get to magnetic weapons and coil weapons, that's when that soldier's gonna really have to aim harder. Do we lean into Rishi being tanky just because that seems to be the direction that we're headed in? Impact compensation and combat fitness? That's pretty solid for Rishi, honestly. And then we no longer have to worry about enemies blowing her up while she's doing the tanking job. I think I might go in that direction. Last time we took Amplify and it was pretty solid. This time around, let's take Sixth Sense and see how well this plays out. Oh, Danker 2 didn't get a promotion. A mission with 50 enemies on it, 40 enemies on it, and Danker 2 doesn't get promoted. This is slander. I'm gonna file a report with Bradford about why you didn't get promoted. Bradford's just gonna be like, Commander, all you did was shout random nonsense in the back of the map after getting downed immediately. No, Bradford. How could you say such a thing? Tanker was such a valuable member of the team. He contributed so damn much. I demand a redo. I would redo the entire mission, Danker dude. Just so you would get another chance at a rank up. Although that'll take like 3 hours, so we're not gonna do that. 30 Illyrium crystals, 23 alloys, and 132 supplies. Courier speed. Ooh, we got some good stuff here. We only got one Muton Corpse, which is honestly kind of tragic, because I think you need Muton Corpses to build a lot of the endgame stuff. Unfortunately, we have 0 Muton Corpses. Oh hey, we can make our lab! I might tell Rishi nerfs the cost on it next stream, and then we will build it. Got 7 turret wrecks. 10 trooper corpses. Also, I believe we didn't blow up any of the corpses, so this is pretty much a full salvage of everything you could find on this mission. Bio Faceless, Celatid Corpse, Muton Corpse, Cryo Rocketeer Corpse. This is actually required to build Bitter Frost Round, so this is a very big pickup for us. Especially if I decide to actually lean into the Frost Squad. Advent Mech Wreck, we got 2 of those, 1 for the research, 1 for the Holo Targeter. Psionic Corpses that I'll probably end up selling. Viper Corpses for medkits. We can go for Incendiary Grenades. We got 3 Purifier Corpses. Ectoid Corpse, Trooper Corpse, Officer, lots of things. Hive Lancer Corpses too. Lots of pickups here. Lots and lots of pickups. I'm very excited about that superior speed. I'm gonna do something with that, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it yet. Well guys, today was a very fun adventure. And yes, it does look like we get all the turret wrecks, even if we don't destroy them ourselves.
We're getting thin on manpower.
Okay then.
We should check with Resistance.
Hopefully you guys
HQ
enjoyed
for
today's
new
stream.
recruits.
Before I end the stream here, first I'm just gonna do a quick save here. We're gonna go into our character pool and make Lemon Kitsune, because it seems like they've been wanting a soldier. And I just want to make sure that I don't already have Lemon Kitsune in the character pool. And if you, as we go through the character pool, if you guys are subbed and you guys don't have a soldier in there, just let me know, and I will make sure to make a soldier for you. Yeah, it'll probably be a while, Profession Marksman, because when it comes to soldiers and the way they're pulled from the character pool, unless you get like the lucky rookie that's unnamed, most people will probably already be named, because everyone that we buy from the black market and most rescued soldiers, I believe, come with names. What is it, like a 10% chance that they don't come from the pool or something? Am I in there? I believe you should be. I recall seeing an Abraham in there. I'll go through the character pool really slowly. You guys can take a look for your names, alright? Okay, so this is a list of everyone in our character pool that I have made so far. Anyone who has subbed to the stream before at some point will get a soldier. If you're not in here, just let me know and I'll make you. There we go. So we don't have a Lemon Kitsune, so let's start by making Lemon Kitsune real quick. Let me see. Let me also check the Excel spreadsheet. Some people might have requested very specific things. I'll make that for them if that is available. Okay, we also have to make a soldier for Astral Crown. Anyone else? I think that's it. Okay. We'll make that right now before we end today's stream. We haven't really done many soldier customization streams lately, because for the most part we've just been accepting characters from the pool into our campaign. So this ought to be fun. Lemon Kitsune, let's begin with you. Alright, you want a male character. First name, Lemon. Nickname, Foxy Ramrod. Kitsune. Okay. There we go. And you would like to have your character's role that as either a sniper or a hacker. You have a preference. You prefer ending up as a sniper or a hacker. At Ronar, I don't see longtime viewer Mike Hawk. Mike Hawk? Who is that? Is that their username? I don't remember a person by the name of Mike Hawk. If I'm not remembering you, I'm sorry about that. Let's see. So, sniper? Alright then, Lemon Kitsune. You have a type of sniper you want to be. There's more than one type of sniper. There's, let's see. So, you can be the standard sharpshooter, but we also have Fusiliers. We also have, I guess, a hunter class, destroyer class. I think destroyer is somewhere in here. Destroyer class is a really fun type of sniper also. Got him, boys. Oh man, I got him. What do you mean you got me good? Mike Hawk. Really? Mike Hawk? Really now? Okay, did you say what kind of sniper you want to be? The Reaper? Reaper isn't exactly a sniper-ish person, or at least I don't treat them as that. But if you want to be a Reaper, I don't mind. That one was a reach. I've seen worse ones before, though. Like, that was more of a graze. Where's the Reaper? Reaper. Do I have to do something else? Oh, is it like soldier type? Yeah, it's just a soldier type. Okay. Soldier type as a Reaper. There you go. Then finally, invisible body, invisible legs. Just a floating head, Guile's haircut in white. Oh, I like your design. With the Oni jaw mask. Alright, I like this idea. Let's go for it. Okay, so with your look, you're gonna be... How to do this? None. We used to have a soldier just like this. Until the character pool got reset again. No legs. Thighs. No thighs. No shin. None of that. And finally, no torso gear. Beautiful. Just a floating knife and a gun. Then after that, Chili 2.0, yeah. Chili silly. Now we have a new stealth soldier. So I think for your face, or no, it wasn't face. I think you wanted, you know, I can make your head invisible too. We can make you fully invisible if we wanted to. How do I do that again? The lag. There we go. Helmet. I think it was the Oni lower jaw mask. How do we get that again? Might not be a helmet, it might be a lower face prop. Where is that? Okay, unfortunately I can't find the Oni lower face mask. Oh, this might be it. I think it might be one of these two. And there we go. And then what was the last descriptor? Invisible body, invisible legs, just floating head, a Guile's haircut in white. Okay, I'll give you a Guile's haircut in white. What's the Guile haircut? Can I search it up in here? Did I spell it wrong? No, apparently we don't have a Guile's haircut. It's that huge flat top. Oh, it is that one? Okay, okay. I'll go for that huge flat top. How do we get that one? Is it a buzz cut? No. How do we get that, Yeah, we'll find it in here. Right there. Then hair color. In white. Alright, I hope you like your soldier here. That's not it? Oh, not that one? Is it the one that just fans out at the top? I think I know which one you're talking about, actually. Is it supposed to be that, Okay, yeah, it's the, like, I call it the XCOM haircut. This one's the blowout haircut. There we go. Alright then. Hopefully you like your character, Foxy. It'll probably be a while before we recruit our second Reaper, but once we get him though, there's a good chance that you'll be in here. And who is the other person? I think someone else said that they didn't get a character yet. It was... Astral Crown. Alright, Astral Crown. We'll get you in here. Astral Crown. On the male. Nickname is Himbo Autumnbus. Cannot fit that all, unfortunately, so you'll just have to live with what we got here. And then after that, you want to be something tanky. Alright, you can be anything tanky, huh? Well, if you want to be something tanky, mechs are usually the way to go. Maybe I'll make you into a rook. I'm down for more rooks on the campaign. Rooks are a very tanky class. Or I could do Hell Knight. Is it cheating to just make all the people who want tanky soldiers into Hell Knights? 100% is cheating. Is it funny as hell? Yeah, it's funny as hell. Let's make you into a Hell Knight. Don't tell Rishi that we're cheating. Everyone is shh. Some shade of blue on the armor. Tactical. Okay, so you want to be tactical. Oops. No, Rishi, we're not doing anything suspicious. Not at all. If I'm gonna make you into a tanky soldier with some shade of blue, I think the best color we can go for is... Yeah, let's make you into like a plastic kind of blue color. The kind of color that you'd see on like an action figure. And then we'll give you a really cool helmet of some sort, since you want to be tactical. Reaper hoods are cool. Yeah, let's use one of the unique helmets. We never get to play with those. Then after that, that's it. Sounds good. Soldiers just walking along the halls of Avenger, and then hair. Just hair floating down the path. It'll be a very unique soldier. Ooh, I kind of like these helmets. Maybe I'll go for one of these. Here, I'm gonna try to make you look really tanky somehow. What's the tankiest torso armor that I can fit on you? Maybe one of like the pre-made kind of tankiness? I kind of like the Grenadier powered armor. Let's do that. Also kind of shiny too. And then we can just give you no arms, so we can just use the thing that we got there. There we go. Ooh, that actually looks kind of nice. I feel like the helmet looks a little bit too shiny, but as we rank up our armors and stuff, we'll be able to have you match a little bit better. Alright then, that is going to be Astral Crown right there. Future Hell Knight on the squad. They're fighting XCOM soldiers, then this wig just appears and knifes them. Oh man, I like really funny themed soldiers. I think it adds a lot of character to our team. Alright then, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. Or it's just a case where people just phase through you and wonder why they just felt weird. Do you guys think Lemon Kitsune is canonically invisible, or like they have a solid body but they're just like unseeable? I want to say they probably have a solid body because you can still be hit by bullets. It was fun, 50 times the monsters fun. Glad you guys enjoyed. Thanks for watching, you guys. Till next time, have a good night. And bye-bye. Thanks for watching.